Alright, let's see. Game is working. This still working. Mic is working. Everything's working. Alright, great. Wonderful. Hello, hello. Hi, Mouse. How you doing? Hello, hello, hola, hello, hello, hola, hello. Merry Christmas, etc., etc., etc. Yes, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and such. I thought maybe if it was still winter, I could find a Christmas tree, you know, a pine tree. Maybe put some decorations on it, but I don't know if that. I don't know if I should. It's a lot of work. I need to make electricity, so you know, more important things and such. Although I do have to wait ever so slightly, as rubber is a problem. Yeah, I don't have an unlimited amount of trees here, and so it takes a while. The trees that I do have are producing quickly. They're making latex for rubber, which is, you know, yeah. The industrialization is more important now. Of course. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Yeah, but the problem is I just don't have... So I could chop down these trees and get a bunch of kapok logs and turn that into rubber as well. So my idea was potentially fill up these barrels, wait for these barrels to fill up with latex, then chop down the trees, then replant them, and hopefully have even more trees because more saplings spawned, and start converting the logs into latex as well. And so because this process is world-based in the sense that I have to actually tick the barrel or the tap, whatever. It needs to, like, actually be loaded and doing stuff. However, the trees, to grow, I can just sleep to skip the night, and it speeds up the growth by half a day. And so if I skip the night, speed it up by half a day, skip the day, speed it up by another half the time, I'm, like, basically skipping the whole tree's growth period, right? Whereas this thing, oops, it doesn't, yeah, it's not, you know, it's not just like animals where it like looks at, oh, this much time has passed, therefore this barrel is going to be this full. It doesn't work like that. So I think that might be a faster option, potentially. So I'm for now, I'm going to let these fill up, and I think I could do something else in the meantime. I did some mental math. Oh my god, look how beautiful that is. My horse is running away. Of course. I have to take care of the horse. Hate when they do that, you know? Just like running away. Stay. Thank you. Alright. So I did some mental math. I did some thinking. And I have one basic steam turbine. Which means I can power, like, one machine at a time, basically. And I've split up how much resources I need for different machines. So for the basic assembler, you need a lot of motors and a lot of circuits. Because it is 2 LV circuits here. And then each of these belts is 2 motors. So 2 motors, 2 belts. 2 motors, 2 circuits. And then these robotic arms are each an LV circuit. And 3... electric motors. That means in total it is 10 LV motors and 4 circuits for the assembler, plus some extra materials, which means I could get a better, more efficient recipe if I get the assembler. That's what I want for the first machine, but I need more rubber. I need more rubber for that. That's the problem. I need the tin cables. So yes, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody, yes. Hello, Necro Gangster. And, hello, Long Kang. How you doing? How you doing? Hello and Merry Christmas, indeed. Merry Crimbo. Crimbus, yes. If you're in the Discord server, you've seen the meme I posted. Almost Crimbus. It was Crimbus. It's too late! And I fell in the water. I think... what's something I could do in the meantime while I'm waiting for the barrels of latex to fill up? don't know exactly. I could prepare some other materials that I needed. Like if I want more circuits, what would I want? A lot of resistors means a lot of fine copper wire. Same with the sticky resin. Although, I could use glue. You know what? Let's make some more glue. That's something that's easy, right? I think I can make easy glue. I have some here. Like, I have this recipe, which is lime water and bone meal, which is real simple. Pressurizing. No, that's basically the same thing. Is there anything that's even more efficient? I can make 50 glue with the conifer resin or sticky resin. I have a bunch of sticky resin. That's good. That's good. That's perfect for the circuits. This is gonna be great. Yes. So I'm gonna wait for those barrels to fill up. However, after that, I'm gonna start chopping the trees. And when I do that, I'm gonna need a pressurizer thing, which is over here, a vacuum chamber with a basin. So I have to set this up. And it doesn't need any heat, so that's nice. It's just a simple one. Let's put it... I feel like it could be really simple if I use one of these gearboxes. Do I have another one? I do. Stirring press, put that back. I hope I'm not gonna be very sniffly today, as my nose is feeling a bit weird. I don't feel perfectly healthy right now. It should be fine enough. It should be good. Okay. I think I just need a basin. Basin. One of these lads. And you're gonna go one block higher. Actually, let's just lower this thing. It doesn't need to be that high. It doesn't need to be that high. How can I lower it nicely? There's no nice way to lower it, I realize. There's that. That's an option. It's a bit crowded in here. Not great. Not ideal, but it works, okay? It's fast, then it works. It's a bit cramped. Give me your rotors. Motors, Mr. Z. You don't need them anymore. I do need the motors. I need all the motors. Happy holidays, Razor. Hello, welcome. How you doing? How you doing on this lovely day? Do I sleep the nights? Do I try and skip? I don't. Okay, so right now I don't think there's any point in skipping the night, so I will not. But I do want to make some more glue because that's gonna be easy. I think just lime water and bone meal. I think that's the easiest way to make glue. Right now, at least for me. If I want bone meal, I can use a macerator. Whoa. Okay. There's some interesting stuff there. Part grinding in a macerator. Yep, that's easy enough. Let's just chuck some bones. Crush them up. Macerate. Alright, let that do its thing. I should have a decent amount of barrels here or somewhere. I guess I could do it up here. Yeah, there's space. Why not? I'll do it here. Great offer. I receive motors. You receive 10 rubber sheet stacks. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but it's like difficult to trade in between worlds, you know. That's the problem. It's like the tin cables are also used in the motor, which needs sheets. I think for the future sheets that I do, I probably will try and make the block of rubber instead. Wait a minute. Wait, this is material molding at LV specifically. Can I do that? I don't think I can make this. This is at LV. And for that, I would need the, actual basic alloy smelter. I don't have that yet. That needs 2 circuits. I don't think I can do this. High pressure steam machines can also do LV recipes? It's weird. What? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense somehow. Totally. Sure, man. Okay, but see, this is where I'm confused, because this is rubber pulp. Oh, this is... After you make it into a rubber ingot, you can then turn it into pulp, and that's a different thing than rubber dust. Of course. I see. So it's the same as rubber ingots. Yeah, because you can turn these blocks of rubber with a saw into exactly the same amount of sheets, which is real nice. Alternatively, this is what I was doing, 2 to 1, and that's a 1 to 1. It takes more time. It does take more time, but it is, you know, pretty efficient. Other alternative is a fluid solidifier, but that also takes circuits, so yeah. I don't have all the things in the world that I would like to have. So yeah, let's just make some glue, I guess. I was about to do that. Let's do, how about 4 barrels full of that? I need to fill them up with water. Yeah, let's do here. A bit of a run back and forth. Is like the paper recipe? The paper recipe does not exist in my version. I checked in creative. It is not a real thing. Can't do that. If it worked, you know, and it just didn't have a recipe, then it would be like, I don't know, I guess I could use it. But I literally don't even, it does not exist in my game. In this current version, at least, it is not an option. So, yeah, that's that. Can't do nothing about that. If I'm gonna make more circuits later, I'm also gonna need more of the boards, right? The medium density fiber boards, which means I'm gonna do, I need even more glue, right? So, yes, glue is good. Glue is good. I need more flux. Did I not make like a bunch of flux in here? I did make a stack of flux, not a crazy amount though. Let's see, how much was it to change one full thing? They can be done in the forge hammer / alloy smelter / macerator. No, I'm literally telling you, it didn't work, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, 20 to change a whole thing. Oh, that's perfect. I don't need more. That's exactly perfect. And then bone meal. How much does it use up? 500. It uses up 500. I have 10,000, so 2 would be 1,000. So again, 20. Okay, it should be 20, right? Can somebody verify my math? Does this make sense? I think it makes sense. Oh, I think it should make 20. Yeah, 20. Perfect. Thank you for double checking my insanity. Much appreciated. Shit barrel recipe? What are you talking about? What's the problem? Are you saying there's a better glue recipe? Because the only options I see really is to get like proper liquid glue. And then that would be like conifer pitch, conifer rosin. It's like, it's a lot of work, you know? Alternatively, you could just throw some stuff in a barrel and you just have glue. And then if you want the liquid glue, you just extract it from the normal one. So, I don't see a problem. I guess this one is even faster because you don't even need to wait. But it's like, does it matter? Does it matter? Not really. I guess sticky resin is 100 millibuckets, and I have a bunch of sticky resin, so that's also an option. But I need it for other things, so once I get to the point where I don't need it for anything else, because there's, you know, all these circuit boards and stuff, they need specifically sticky resin, right? Yeah, you can't do any other recipe. Why would I do it in an assembler that takes 10 seconds? It's literally 1 and 2, and then in a crafting table is 1 and 2, and it's the same thing. Why would you ever do that in an assembler? I guess it's an auto crafting option. That's the only reason. I can't wait to eventually set up create like a 3x3 grid where you can just request a package into a 3x3 crafting grid and it just crafts whatever is needed. It's so nice. I'm so ready for the create age. Like, this is when I would say the proper create age is gonna start, because up until now everything's just been manual anyways, so the incentive to make all these different machines and like set up different setups automatically, there's no incentive there. However, when you get to the point where you have automatable create, like requestable create, at that point it's good. At that point it's good, and you want to do that. Okay, so all these barrels are done. I need to get my horse. I also want to set up probably an automatic input output for the glue, not glue, latex. Yeah, because if I'm making latex with the logs that I'm going to chop down, I'm going to want to have it automated. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain. I don't want to have a real pain, so I will not have a real pain. Instead, I could use a hopper or something to input, I think. That should work. Let's say it inputs from this side. The question is, how do I output the fluids? That needs a pump, right? And that's a bit annoying. So, well, actually, question. I'm going to be making latex when I'm doing the vacuumizing, right? And then I need to use this latex in a vat. I don't have any other options, because the chemical reactor, I don't have quite enough resources for that. I guess the question is, do I care about this? No, I can convert it with the vat quickly enough. It's not really a problem. The sulfur powder recipe is not a problem. It's really not. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Okay. But first things first, I want to set up the processing for this stuff. I want to get to it. Get going with this. I need way more rubber. So I need sulfur powder. I'm guessing I had some more sulfur powder here. Let's see. Yes, I did. Look at that. Wonderful. And for now, I'm gonna put the circuits and stuff back that I don't really need on me right now. Why do I hear a duck? Why? Where's the duck? Hello? Why is it in the airship again? Why are you... Do you just spawn in the airship? Like, what's happening? I don't... This happened last time as well. How did the duck get into the airship every single time? 2 times in a row. I don't understand. I'm confused by that, but... Or did I just leave it in there? I don't think I left the duck in the airship. That makes no sense. Why would I do that? That's interesting. Confused. But that's okay. Okay, so the thing I'll do, you have a little more slow but more efficient lime water recipe in the mixer. Yeah, but at the same time, flux is basically free for me, because I have the chalk. I have chalk stone that I've mined up at some point, and I have like a ridiculous amount. So it's basically like air, you know. I'm like breathing air. it's the same. It's free. Okay, so this one isn't filled because these are rubber fig trees and they're not as good. So maybe I just don't have them? Does that make sense? I'll leave them for now, but I might switch them out for these kapok for that. Born to fly, but forced to be a duck. Yeah, I guess so. And I guess in Minecraft, in this version, ducks don't actually fly properly, so yeah. I can see how the ducks could be sad. I do have more latex in here as well. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize I had even more. Alright. Yeah, this is still filling. So I will, in fact, chop the trees down and replant them right away. See if I can get more trees than I had originally. Because while I'm processing all the stuff, the trees can grow. And I want to try and plant them in a grid. Because if I plant them in a grid, it's going to make my potentially future automation of latex collection, automatic collection of latex, be easier if it's all in a grid. And that's what I'm thinking. I want to eventually automate that process. So that's something I'll try and keep in mind when planting the trees again. Maybe I can flatten out this area as well. Because if it's a flat area with trees literally as close as they can to be like next to each other, then it could be nice. Could be even nicer. Okay, so let's get the tap and let's chop some kapok logs, I guess. Some trees. Let's see. It takes a bunch of leaves around it, so this is one tree. I'm just gonna keep track how many dude, I got 24 saplings out of this. This is already way more saplings than I have trees, so I don't need to keep track of anything. I'm fine. I'll have plenty. Let's get rid of all of these guys. It's not nice the way it takes the leaves away, you know? It's not an even feeling thing. I don't like that. It like steals some leaves from other trees around it. But it's like really difficult because it's... How do you code that, you know? How do you code, oh, this is... These leaves are this tree's leaves. And then some other leaves are some other tree's leaves. You can't really do that, can you? Oh, did I crash? No. It's just a lag spike, right? It's just a lag spike. I'm just gonna say it's just a lag spike. I'm not gonna click my mouse or anything. I'm gonna say it's just a lag spike. Please. Please tell me it's just a lag spike. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What is happening? Game, hello? Okay, is it literally the tap that broke it? It's like the tree fell and that's, but like I did this 6 times. And the tap didn't cause the crash. Happened to me 1 time. So what was it? Is it just chopping down a tree or is it chopping down a tree that has a tap on it? Okay, I'm guessing it's a crash. Oh no. Alright. Well, let's hope I don't have any weird desync problems again. Do I? Because I don't want to load it back up. It's with the tap. Okay. I guess I should have been more careful. I did that with the first tree. I was like, oh, let's get the tap. But then for the second one, I didn't remember. And it was fine. So I thought, oh, I guess it's just fine. So if the tap is on the back of the tree and you're chopping it towards the tap, maybe that's what causes the crash. Is the duck fault? I agree. Yeah, it's probably the duck. Yeah, the ducks are always up to something. You never know what they're thinking. Okay, well, this is not great. Please at least crash quicker. Could you crash quicker? Do I have to close window? Do I have to force you? Fine. End task. It's so sad. I don't like doing this. Really, I don't. But no, if you have a tap on a tree and you chop the tree, just crash. But it didn't. It didn't for like 4 or 5 of the trees that I had. That's the crazy part. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, that's that. Great. Let's see if there's any weird saving problems. Let's see if I've duped any materials or deleted any things. That would be unfortunate. I guess I could try to do a backup, but then I have to reset a bunch of progress, which is not good. I had to force a close because I have a bad CPU. Force a close? You mean like what I just did? Or something else? Like, force shut down your PC? Because that sucks. When you have to do that, that's real bad. Because it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm just messing with the game. It feels like I'm messing with the actual hardware of my PC, and that's not good. You don't wanna break your actual PC over the game. Ah. I could change my wallpaper, maybe. Ah, it's loading. Not now. I saw that in one of the patch notes for Terraform Greg, they mentioned Distant Horizons. Like, it's like they added like a config for Distant Horizons or something for those that want to use it. And I was like, damn, they actually think about that. Like, that's cool. Because up until now, I think it was completely like Distant Horizons just like, oh, you're like adding a mod on top, and it could work and it could not. Like, one of the newest updates of Distant Horizons just straight up didn't work. That I had to, like, downgrade back to, like, 2 versions back or something. So it's interesting how that works. That they're, like, actually acknowledging Distant Horizons. The only thing that happened to me is that the tab disappeared. Deleted off the existence. Like, the game tab? Interesting. Yeah. Crashes are not nice, but they do happen sometimes. The tree tap. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, well then let's see. Let's see how much progress has been either reset, lost, or duplicated, or deleted. That's gonna be an interesting question. How much is gone? Okay. So the trees? Oh, look at that. And then the horse is free roaming again, of course. Do I have any of the Okay, okay. To be fair, I had a bunch of logs. How do I... Okay. Do I load the backup? I think I load the backup, don't I? I think I load the backup. Because I don't know exactly how many logs I had. I know how many tree taps I had, but I don't know how many logs I had. I had a bunch. I guess if somebody could tell me, like, go back into stream and tell me exactly how many logs I had, I could cheat those in. Because I don't want to redo everything, you know? Oh, all these barrels as well? Nah, I'm gonna try and see if I can do a backup. I actually haven't done this. How goes it? It badly. I tried to chop down a tree that had a tree tap on it, and it crashed my game and reset a bunch of the progress. So don't do that. Don't do, hey, report this to the devs, you know? Tree tap on a tree, chop it down, cause a crash. That's not good. Let's see if I can, get a backup. Open backups folder. So, the one I just made before, it should be this one here. Does it just have the world in it? Saves. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I just take this out, right? Extract it. I guess I just do that. Let's go to here. Saves. And move this over. Honestly, just back out of the main menu. And probably just... I want to rename this one to before backup. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. I got myself Hearts of Iron 4. Now I'm playing Old World Blues mod on it, and I can't stop. Play 4, great game. Nobody knows how the Navy works. I can barely understand how aircraft works. Yeah, as far as I know, Hearts of Iron 4 is a game that if you get into it, you will be so into it you can't play anything else. Like, if the game is like your type of game, then you will just be stuck. You'll be stuck. The same way I've been stuck with Minecraft, where like for the first time I saw Minecraft when I was like 8 years old, and then ever since I've just been stuck with the game. You just can't change. It's stuck with you forever. It's like crack. Yeah. Like I'm playing Arc Raiders and I feel a very similar thing. I thought Tarkov was bad. Yeah. This is more like crack. It's complicated. Just focus on gain manpower and you should be good. Make factories and supply lines for the troops. Yeah. I personally haven't played it. I don't know. We'll see. I've no intentions of trying even really, but maybe I will at some point. All right. Let's see. Let's try again. I'm gonna do video settings and let's go to full screen mode, borderless, because that's the one that works for me for some reason. Let's see. So there's real and real. Oh my god. Okay, I'm guessing this one because it's 29. Which one would it be? This is the most recent one. I just pushed... Open world folder. So this is the second one. Is this the... This is... Okay, so the second one is the one I need to play. Yes. So the first one, I need to edit. Oh, like that. Real. Let's play. Let's see where the backup even was. I hope it's not super far back, but that should be fine. I can just redo all the things. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm drinking coffee, by the way, and coffee is good. So if you have some coffee or something nice to drink, have a drink. Enjoy it. And I'm back to the start. Okay, no. So just pretend the last 30 minutes didn't happen. And you'll be good. And yeah, let's just do that. Oh no. Okay, well, it's fine. All I did is basically I put some rubber to make not rubber, glue. So let's redo that again. That's fun. Okay, I gotta move this over a bit so you can see the chat. Oh man, that's great. I just need to redo this again for no reason and no reason at all. I can understand the 4x grand strategy, and that type of games are overwhelming if you never play something like that. Yeah, I'm great at it. And that's my current problem. I've played enough war sim games to know how to do things. Just not good enough with air power. Hello, Mr. Z. Hello, Rins. How are you doing? I'm too late to do the live today. No, you're actually perfectly on time. The last 30 minutes, just listen. The last 30 minutes did not happen because I did some stuff. And then I chopped the tree, and then I caused a crash, and then I had to load a backup. So the last 30 minutes literally did not happen. So you're perfectly on time. In fact, everybody, hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. The stream is just now starting, by the way. let's talk about what I'm gonna do today. So I wanna make some glue first. Completely original idea. I wanna make some glue. And then I can do stuff. So let's make some barrels out of birch because I don't really care about birch. Let's make some glues. Yeah, baby. Let's make some glue. Take bone meal, take some bones, put these in the macerator. What do you mean it just? Yeah, it just started, man. It just started. Are you saying that you've been here since before? No, that can't be right. I'm burnt down for today, so I choose to draw and watch instead of gaming. Draw and watch instead of gaming. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Burned out. Burned out. It's I got confused a bit, but yeah, it's burned out. Not down. If you burn down something, that's like you actually physically go and light it on fire, and people are gonna be mad at you for doing that. So don't do that. Don't burn down things. There's an invisible button here I just clicked, by the way. Love that. I love that. I love that there's this button in this menu as well, but it's just invisible. Like if you do this, it just so annoying, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be even lazier this time. I'm gonna put the barrels here because I'm gonna collect the glue in just a moment, and it's gonna be fine. There we go. And this time, I need more chalk. Let's just get the hammer, not the mining hammer, the actual hammer. And I'll do it in here so I can shift click. This is way easier. Look how much flux I can get so easily. Like, it's not even a problem. I have a bit more chalk. And then after that, I do have to go mine some more. So technically, it is not an unlimited resource. But I have so much of it. It's like, I might as well just do this right away. Just so I don't have to convert later. It's fine. You might be thinking, oh, I could save some durability, or I could do some more efficient stuff. It literally doesn't matter. I remember when you used the quern for the flux law. Yeah, see, I didn't know, okay? I didn't know any better. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Open all of these up. Can I just, like, throw it? I can, yeah. I wish I could actually do this more precisely. I don't want to open up each of these, but at the same time, I'm already doing that. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to be fancy. It was pointless. Yeah, now I have to take all of these out. Alright, there you go. There we go. Lots of lime water, and let's put the flux in a. Where do I put it even? I have the same problem. It's like I have so many places to put stuff, and like I just don't have enough space. I can't wait for the create storage system, man. Plot twist, it was burnt down for real. Yeah, so I burnt down this house, so I decided I'm gonna watch a stream and do some drawing. I'm drawing some stuff. Yeah, totally. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Okay. How much bone meal have we got? Lime what? I need to split this in stacks of 20. Oh, that was really close, actually. Let's do that. No, that doesn't work. I don't like that. Okay. If I do stacks that are less than 20, and then I just drag over like this. Yeah, that's smart thinking right there. Yeah. Okay, that's a whole bunch of bone meal readied up. Do that. 20, 20, 20, oh, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and I need one more. One stack of 20. Uno stacco. There you go. Got that. And now I'm going to have a whole bunch of glue making. This is going to be actually a ridiculous amount of glue. That's wonderful. I like having a ridiculous amount of glue. What else do I need? I have sulfur powder for making the latex into vulcanized latex that I can then later make into... And my horse is gone. Where's my horse? Because remember, I loaded into the world. That means the horse is gone automatically. Where did he go? Why is the horse so annoying? Is there still a duck in here? No, there isn't. So the duck did wander off and got into the thing by itself. That's funny. But where's the horse? That's the real question, yeah? You know? Where the horns? Where's the horns? Horns? Horns. No horns. Oh, there it is. There you are, buddy. Also, the horse doesn't have a name. Right? Yeah, the horse does not have a name. You guys want to come up with a name for the horse? If you come up with something funny, I'll definitely just choose that, because I'm too lazy right now to think of things. I'm too lazy, man. I'll take some birch logs and I put them over here next to the what is this? Oven, yeah. Next to the oven. So it's like easy access, you know? Right, horse? Yeah, right. I do have some latex here. I can take it out already. And I'm frozen in place. You can technically move ever so slightly if you spam space. This is interesting. Gold ship. For a horse? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. It needs to be... I think... Remember how the fish all had, like, kind of like puns in the name? Where it's, like, Breaking Bad related? Lake Ermine Trout is the best one, I think. Something funny like that. I don't know. Something more interesting. I was limit testing my art skill on drawing Miku. It's kind of good, but I'm lacking even though it's a sketch. But yeah. Hatsune Miku, I'm guessing, right? Fellow weeb. Fellow weeb. Santino Diamond. For the horse. Mambo. The horse name? Mambo? It's like nothing, I don't know. It feels like those names don't have like a meaning, you know? They're just names. And that's fine. But I feel like I want the horse to have like a meaning to its name, you know? Something more intentional. That isn't just like, I don't know, Bob. If it's like a reference to some Bob, then it could be funny, but... Okay, these barrels are full at least, so I can at least do all of this again. Yeah, great. Redo. Call him Motor. No, waxed, weathered, cut copper stairs. That's his name. I love that one. That's a good name. Oh no, these ones aren't done yet. No, I don't know if that, I don't know what to call him. I don't know. I when I see a good name, I will see it and you know, choose the name. But right now, yeah. First things first, I'm gonna get rid of all these tree taps so that I do not crash again, please. Get rid of them first. No crashes today. Also, I am very hungry. Call him 16x enriched Nakoda Trinium Europium Duranide wire. Yeah. See, that's a good one, you know? That's a good one. That makes sense, right? Surely. That makes sense. Guys, do we tell him about the Japanese horse name? Steam high pressure boiler. I don't know. What was the name? What's the horse name? Explain. Explain, sir. What do you mean? I need to know. I don't see. Okay, so the problem is I don't want the horse's name to be super duper long. I want it to actually be like pronounceable. There's some funny ones that are like really long, and it's funny because it's really long. But at the same time, I want to be able to say the name, you know. That's the problem. Kabalo. That's an interesting name. But it doesn't ring, it's strange, right? It doesn't feel like personal to the horse. It's just a name. Because I don't know the meaning of it. Oh, I just opened up a menu to change languages. Cool. Yes, there's one more tab here that I forgot. Okay, so that's seven tree taps and 7 barrels. So that should be all the trees that I have. I have 7 kapok trees. Let's try this again. Should I do a backup exactly right now? I should do a backup, right? I should do a backup. Okay, what is it? Backup start. Let's see. I'm gonna wait a bit, okay? I'm like super duper cautious now. I don't want to redo the last 40 minutes again, because that was silly. I did get to this point really quickly though. Like, it was 30-ish minutes, and I've gotten back to this point in like 10. So, you know, pretty good. Name it Kuko. It means Black King, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's just beautiful. Black King Bar? Dude, that's like... Do you play Dota 2? Do you play Dota 2? That's where I know that from. Oh my... This is just... Dude, shaders just make it so much better, guys. Shaders just, like, actually slaps. It's not even funny how good shaders are, man. And it's still making the backup, so I just kind of don't want to do anything for a moment. But man, I have 40 hours only. Yeah, so it is from Dota that you're referencing, Black King Bar, right? Okay. Call the horse Dawn. Ooh. Because I mean, okay, sunsets and sunrises are really pretty because of the shaders, and I do appreciate them. So, name it another backup. Okay. Okay, well, okay, so if you think about it, this horse is not the original horse. This is a backup world's horse. I'm currently in an alternate timeline, right? Where the crash didn't happen, basically. So technically this is a backup horse. So maybe just backup horse, because my main horse is going to be the backup horse. But this is the horse in the backup that I got. Right? Maybe backup horse. That's currently what I'm leaning most towards. Just backup horse. Like Rick and Morty. Oh my god. Oh my god? What is that? I mean, I know Rick and Morty. I watched most of it at this point. I think they released new stuff, new seasons that I haven't seen yet, but oh my god. Okay. Okay, dude. I see what you... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. In the HV server with my friends, friend is my peak. I didn't get past that, and HV is so complicated when I started it. I mean, I don't know if complicated is the right word, right? Because Greg Tech stuff, like, Greg Tech is not complicated if you understand the mechanics. But I guess it can be difficult to understand the mechanics. I don't know. Like the wiring and stuff. I wanna get to the point where I can finally make a proper automated factory, but to make factory gauges, the problem is factory gauges require diodes, which is something I didn't realize at the time when I was looking at stuff. This is what you need to set up like requesting, and it's not MV technology quite yet, but it is something you need to make some LV machines to even be able to make. So it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to do some figuring of stuff out, because gallium is I think in zinc, it seems, but it's like you need to do a lot of processing. Oh man, where do you get... Oh no, it was centrifuge, right? Sphelerite. Yeah, sphelerite, you can get gallium. Okay, now it's not that bad then. It's not that bad. Sphelerite zinc. That's alright. Gallium cookie. Omegato reference from Evangelion. Ah, I haven't seen all of Evangelion, so I could not know. I didn't know that. I think set for sunset or dawn because you like the shaders. Ooh. Ooh. The horse called Set. Sunset. Sun, but it's sunset and sunrise. Maybe just sun. I don't know. Hey, son. Hey, son, how you doing? It's okay, that's kind of funny because it has two meanings. That has two meanings, right? That has something to it. I don't know. I don't know. Are you winning, son? Ooh, ooh, that's good. That's good. Call him Sol. Ooh, that's even better because that's referencing the sun. That's referencing sunset, sunrises, and it's also referencing the sun, like you know, space-wise. Sol. I like that. I like that. As the name for the star of our solar system, Sol. I like that. I like Sol. I actually do like Sol. Because it also kind of sounds like soul, you know? So it's like, oh, look at that. He has a soul. I like that. Let's see if I can get a name tag. I think I have a name tag on me, in fact. Nope, I don't. How difficult was a name tag? Yellow dwarf. That would be funny as, okay. Nah, but I like Sol. I think I like Sol the best. Not me too, but I know that because of memes. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? I like Sol. I'll do Sol, I think. It's, I'm curious about the the backup. Is it backup? Is it backup snapshot? Is there no status? Can I not check the current status of the backup? I want to know if I can do things. I want to do things, guys. Bolt and strings. You're traumatized with the backups. I don't want to chop the trees until I know I have a backup where I could just quickly load the backup and chop the trees again. Okay? I am traumatized. What of it, okay? What of it? Judge me. Judge me if you want. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I am traumatized. I am traumatized. Deal with it. Man, what was I doing? Name tag, right? How do you get a name tag? Oh, it's a string of paper. That's easy. If I have paper. I don't have paper, do I? I don't have paper. Dang it. Dang it. I literally, I think I used all my paper. Oh no, I have, okay, tiny bit of paper. Perfect. This is totally a worth it use of paper. Don't question it. Scribing table and ink sacks and bomb and then Sol. Yes. I'm gonna name him Sol. I like that. It's not like a meme. It's not exactly what I originally thought, but it has character, you know? It's easily pronounceable and it has character to like to what I want, you know? I don't know. I like it. Me likey. And I should be able to chop the trees now. I think I can chop the trees now, surely. Surely the backup is like... Surely the backup is saved this part at least. But if I crash while the backup's happening, then the backup's going to be corrupted. And then I have to do this backup again. Guys, what do I do? I am actually traumatized. Okay, I didn't give him the name. Sol, it's the Spanish word for sun, by the way. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, Sol is the sun. Yes, I know that. I know that. I know that from other reasons, through other means, you know. I think it's also was it not Greek? Because like all the planets and stuff were related to Greek stuff, like Mars, the god of war, and Terra is Earth and stuff. I don't know. I think Sol was one of those, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, anyways, this guy's gonna be called Sol. There you go. God of War, Kratos. No, okay. Yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean exactly. So if it crash again, we'll have to back up soul. Yeah, we'll have backup soul, yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's Latin. Okay, okay. There you go. Thank you. I forget. I forget. You can get them from Thaumcraft. Get what? From Thaumcraft. What are you talking about? There is no Thaumcraft in this. What are you talking about? Okay, listen. Is the backup done? It's done! I can chop trees. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Look at this. Look at this. It's not gonna crash. Imagine it crashes immediately. Whatever Spanish comes from Latin. Ah, yes, yes. That's true. I mean, there's a lot of overlap there. I do understand. I understand. Okay. Oh, huge. Huge. No tree taps. No tree taps. Huge. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. No tree taps. Making sure. Okay. I'm like super paranoid right now. I have to be paranoid. No tree taps. Okay. Man, I love the blue steel axe. It chops so quickly. It's so good. So good. Okay. So... Wait, actually I just realized something funny. Couldn't you technically have some kind of way of picking up kapok twigs? And using them. No, you can't use them for the stuff. It's the leaves, right? What about these leaves? Kapok leaves. If I pick this up, can I use this? I saw that there was a thing. I guess it's the leaf blocks. No, that's not gonna be a thing then. You can make hedges. Wait. I wanna try out the hedge. That looks like it could look cool, maybe. Let's see what it looks like. Is it ugly? I hope not. It's like that. Hedges. What do you look like? Yeah, it's just like a wall, but out of leaves. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's not gonna be like the proper wavy leaves and stuff because of shaders. This is not actually leaves, you know. But it's something. I don't know. Ooh, Instamine though. That has some uses, doesn't it? Instamine blocks. So if I have my cane, I can like get on top like that. And then if I wanted to, I could Instamine it like that with axe. Is that useful? Actually, no. It fully broke it, didn't it? No, it didn't break. Okay, this is just like a complete side thing. I don't need to care about that. I don't need to care. The bag seed pouch should have the kapok. Okay, 24. That's a good amount. That's a good amount, I think. I like that. That's a good amount. I want to put them in a line and also all in the same layer if I could. Let's try to do that. Maybe I try to find a path here. That's like a straight line. This is a pretty straight line here. Goes on for a while. Drop that down. Alright. Let's do... Hold on, let's check the chunks maybe. Where are the chunk boundaries? Okay, maybe on this chunk here. Does anybody know the distance in like spacing? How many block spacing do you need to get the trees to actually grow? Because I'm thinking like 5 maybe? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, is that good? Maybe that's good, right? That should be plenty for trees to grow. Maybe you try to pump the latex in a tank like steam or that next time. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. don't need space in this mod pack. What do you mean? The trees don't need space? So I could do that, and that's also gonna work? Do they have no, like, limitations? Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. F3 plus G. Oh, okay, then I'll do every 2 blocks. Now, that doesn't look good. I want to do every 3. my aesthetics, I want every 3. Every 3 blocks. Because I will definitely pump them. I want to automate rubber, definitely. So, yeah. I'll do every 3 blocks. I do that a couple times in my world. Okay. So you could put them like this as well. And technically it would grow at some point. But I don't want to do that. We have the same version. Currently I'm 2 versions behind. So I don't know if we're actually on the same version. 2 versions behind. Where's the chunks again? Oh yeah, I can go this way easily. Let's do a row of two rows like that. Yeah, 2 rows. That's gonna be a smart grid. Like that. Like that. Like that. Get rid of this. Wait. Yeah. Like that. But what version do you have? Yeah, 2 versions behind the newest one, so you do the math if you know the versions. I don't know. That's all I remember from when I checked literally today. I checked what the updates actually brought, and I was like, it doesn't really matter, so I didn't update. I might update soon, though. I do want to update soon. I just want to make sure to do it when I have a decent amount of time to set up all the configs again from scratch. Or copy them, rather. Okay, if I do this, I could also have another row here. I could start on another row, maybe. Okay, and then I need dirt here. Ah, that sucks. It will take more times if it's too close, even if it says it can grow now. 0.11.10, I think. The update gives more early fuel, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I saw as well. That it's not necessary for me to do, so I didn't do it. Loam dirt. Wait, wasn't there more loam dirt? Where did it go? Okay. Let's put some more dirt down here so I can extend the path. And that's 1 more tree, and I just need like a block of dirt so I can put it down here. But ideally, I want to fill it up with actual dirt. Yeah, there we go, dirt. How much time does it take? It says 1 month, which is, I think 8 days in this mod pack. Which means I can pretty easily sleep through, the night and the day. So, it shouldn't be that bad. If I want them to just grow, if that's the main goal. So, it's not that bad. But in the meantime, I do have plenty of things to do. I have all these logs to process into latex, and then also all these barrels full of stuff to turn into rubberized, not rubberized, vulcanized latex. So, yes, I will start processing that stuff. Get rid of the twigs and useless junk. Let's 8 days. Yep, that's what I remember. Wait, B opens this seed pouch. I did not remember that I had a keybind for that. Good stuff. I wanna put a chest down here, I think. A wee little chest. A wee lad. Okay, all this kapok. Well, I need it. So, yeah, I'll just process that first, I think. Because then I get even more rubber. And then I can do stuff. Yep. I think that's good. Good plan, good plan. Let's put the tree taps in here. And if I forget where I put my tree taps, you'll remind me, okay? Totally. Maturing means knowing that the sun is a giant natural fusion reactor instead of a giant fireball. Yep, exactly. I usually do O for the pouches. Yeah, it depends. I feel like I probably set the pouch thing to something and then I just forgot. That's probably it. So yeah. Anyways, let's do this thing again. Need to move some stuff. What if I actually make it put onto the belt? And just don't spin these. I think that could work as well. Yay, another backup. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like backups. If I put the... Oh no, it's a fluid output. So I can't... There's no point in putting it there. Whatever. That means I'm going to need rotation power next to it. So maybe I can move it a bit further. Maybe that makes sense. And I'm going to need a pump. We need a pump. I'm going to put it here because I think it's going to be easier to figure out where I need to put gears and stuff. If I know that I'm going to need a pump at some point. Okay. Basin. I think I got the basin down. Yeah. I need the vacuum thing. Where's the vacuum thing? Wait, where is the vacuum? What? Where is it? It's not here. Did that somehow get deleted? No, this is a backup. It should be in here. Oh, I literally have it in my hands. What am I saying? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sad we have to make fusion reactor instead of using the free sun. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, the sun is a free fusion reactor, but it's like the reason it's a free fusion reactor is because it's in space and it's literally so gigantic. And we do use it. And you know how we use it? We use it in solar panels. We do use the sun. We use fusion all the time. Plants use fusion. So any biodiesel is like fusion based. Us being alive is fusion based, you know? So it's kind of cool if you think about it like that. If you think about it like that, it makes sense. It's not sad then. So it depends on your perspective. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, if I do that, I need to get a spinny bit there. That's the problem. I need to get the spinny bit. So I can't do that. I'm gonna do gear. This thing here. Gear. It's like really wasteful to do it like that though. Just because it's not straight on. No. I don't like that. I don't like that. If I have this gear up here, and then this, and then that's only 2 gears that I'm using up there, and then this connects straight up to that. Yep, that's gonna be good. Hello? Overstressed? By what? It's like a pump. That's about it. Really? Is it that extreme? How? Ah? What? How much power does the pump require? Do I actually have to do this? Like, okay, that's annoying. That means I'm going to have to change this up a bit. I got into barber yesterday, and man, he destroyed my beard without permission. That sucks. I mean, I would, yeah, because as soon as he cuts anything, it's like, well, I just gotta have to let him finish, right? Because it's annoying, right? Steel shafts. The problem is I want this to spin as fast as I can, but then this one to spin at just any rate. Like, yeah. Wait until you get aluminum. I would like to get until I get aluminum, but I want to do stuff now, okay? I want to play the game. That's the problem. I shouldn't want to play the game, I guess. Can I guess I could just do this slow. Yeah. I know what to do. I'll take this slow spinning rotation. And this is a mess. I kind of hate it, but I also love it because it's so cramped and so messy and so just annoying. I think what I'll do is I'll move the pump a bit because it doesn't need to be directly connected to the thing. I really hope it doesn't. In fact, I could do this. I could do a big gear into another big gear. Into a small gear. So then I have this shaft spinning at 1 speed. And then this shaft spinning at any speed I want. Any leftover speed. I need to make this shorter for now. Ooh. I think that was 2 or 3 large nations join forces. We could have not a Dyson sphere per se, but rather some fairly large satellites that gather energy using ultra sophisticated solar panels. There's been ideas for like a Dyson swarm, not a Dyson sphere. That Dyson sphere would take literally a whole planet's worth of resources to make. And it's completely overkill. Like, you really only need really like the solar panels we have right now. Get like 20-ish% efficient, something like that. And if you get that 20% efficiency, and you have like 1% of the sun's power you get, it's still more power than we're producing like all of humanity right now. So it's like, if you get 1% of the sun's power, it's like so much. It's so much. But it's like a whole humanity needs to join forces, not just a couple nations. I think, at least. Okay, so now I have one spinning fast and one spinning very slow. So I can have the pump be very slow and then the chamber be fast. The vacuum chamber be fast. I think that's fine. I'll do that. Connect those. Okay, it's overstressed. Whatever. It's fine. I can just turn it down a bit. I do want to connect the pump up as well, though. So I'm gonna make it go maybe down. Is down good? I don't know. I did have one of those better like tanks, right? I did have where is it? Did I not put it in here? No, I didn't. Or is it in the blocks? It's in the blocks. The drum, yes. Let's put it in the drum because it's a bit more space. Ideally, I would want to pump it out of here. So maybe let's do that. Let's try and pump it out of here. Like this spot or something. It has creosote in it. Why does it have creosote? I don't like that. Can I void the resources? Can I... What if I... Not the hammer. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's my wrench? There we go. What if I do this? Can I delete liquids? I think I can, right? Yeah, I can delete the liquids. Perfect. There's not enough matter in the solar system to build a Dyson sphere. No, actually, it depends on what you mean with a Dyson sphere. If it's a completely solid like shell that we could live on, then no. Yeah, then there isn't. But if you want just a really thin sphere-shaped thing that has a bunch of solar panels on the inside collecting solar energy, then you could just completely destroy... Which planet was it? The closest to the sun. Closest one to the sun. I forget which one was it. But you could set up automated like factories there, technically, and use most of a planet. So, as far as I know, at least. As far as people have talked about it. I want to do this. It's going to be tricky to get the power there, though. If I want to do that, how do I make it spin that way? That needs a pickaxe. Wait, how do I do that? That's gonna spin the wrong way. This is so in my way, I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. I started to hate that. I mean, yes, a complete sphere surrounding the sun, 100%. For the Dyson swarm, Mercury would be enough. Yeah, Mercury. Yeah. Mercury. I hate this. I want to just set up a quick thing so I don't need to think, but it's so annoying. Like, I hate this. This is horrible. Okay, if I... Okay, idea. I do the big one here. And then turn this into a sideways one. And then connect these two. This is the most convoluted chain setup, or a gear setup that I've ever made. Okay, 55. That's fast enough. Right? Yeah. Okay, well, there we go. Everything's set up. Good. Now only the rubber should, the latex should be pumped out. And I can get some pipes that I put over here. Where the pipes? Pipe. There we go. Pipes. Fluid pipes. Just set them up like so, like so, like so. There we go. Wonderful stuff. And then I just need a hopper. Which, do I have a hopper in here? I do not. Okay. Let's get a hopper. Hoppers are so good. It's crazy. Hoppers be good, man. Okay. And then if I put the logs in here, that should start sucking, right? It's not a very fast sucking, but it is sucking. And let's see, is there any stuff? How fast does it finish? Okay, there's 15, so it is doing stuff, and there is 100 millibuckets of latex. There we go. So then I just shove all of these logs in here. I would need a crate to do more. I don't think I want to do that. That's a lot of work. I might just do another hopper. I'll just do another hopper and that's gonna be fine. Alright, now I can finally get to this. Ah, man. That's gonna slowly start producing latex that I can then take out. Let's put away my gears and whatnot. Gears, depot, hoppers, shafts. Yep, nice. Alright. Like nothing ever happened. And I can throw that away. Wonderful. Great. Huge. Okay. Let's light this fire. 4 logs. Flint and steel. Axe. Take this. Bunch of latex. I need this stuff. The sulfur. Put all of it in there. Close that. And wait for it to finish. This is going to be so fast. This is going to be great. Need to move my horse a bit closer. So it's easier for me to do that. Yes. Oh, it's already done. Yeah. Just need to get my barrel, take it out, put it there. Get this barrel, put it in, close it. Nice, nice, nice. Should I set up a bigger oven setup? Just so I have multiple vats going on at the same time? I don't think it makes sense to do that, does it? Because I'm about to upgrade to a chemical reactor anyways, so I don't see much of a point in multitasking with the ovens. Doesn't make sense. My Brian. Brian. Oh. What foods? Garlic. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. How quickly is it making stuff? Very slowly. Like, consider, I feel like the biggest improvement for me chopping those trees is not that I'm gonna get a whole lot of latex from it, really. Like, this is not like a lot of latex, right? It is very slow as well, so maybe it is in the end gonna be a decent amount of latex. Like 16 logs is 1,600, which, you know, each of these barrels is 10,000 millibuckets. This is 1,600. You need quite a decent amount of actual logs to make a full stack, and this is so quick. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the problem is definitely gonna be, I'm gonna have to wait for the big trees, for the trees to grow, and then I can set up an automated system to extract it from the taps. The taps are gonna be the best way to do it. And then I set up like a large bronze fluid tank, I think. Or maybe a steel one. I don't know. I think bronze is cheaper, so probably bronze. Yeah. Okay, next smelt, next cook cycle, I'm gonna need to put more sulfur in. There you go. Put more sulfur. Next barrel. This is the most engaging process in the whole world. You might not think it, but I'm super duper stimulated right now, and I need more birch. Kind of being ironic, not gonna lie. It's not that engaging, but it's what you gotta do. Like, there's a lot of things like that in this mod pack that are like not super duper fun individually, but the fact that you know, oh, I did all these things is kind of what makes up for it. Like, to make LV, it's like such a big task. You might not agree, but I think it is. I think it is a big task. So it just makes it more satisfying, more gratifying. Yeah. A torch. I do think I'm just looking at the Distant Horizons chunks right now, and like the really low LOD is kind of, you know, obvious when you zoom in. And one feature that Voxy was like advertised for, basically, like a good feature that they did, I think, is when you zoom in, it loads these LODs at a higher quality than the rest of the surroundings. So like if you look at your base from really far away, you will see your base in full quality as if it's these chunks that are right next to you. So I really like that. I wish Distant Horizons added that feature. Because otherwise, like, I don't see a need to do Voxy. It's just, like, more performant. But, like, I'm fine with this, you know? It works perfectly fine. And it has all the shader support I need. I might try Voxy at some point. But, like, it's early access. It's alpha. There's, like, visual glitches with it as well. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's, like, a newer, like, alternate-ish version of Distant Horizons that's, like, being developed. Called Voxy, and it's way more performance. Like, it has way better performance, but it has some bugs due to the fact that it's like early access. Yeah, this is quite slow. I'm fully done with all the latex already, and it's only made what is it, 3,000 millibuckets, so I can't even do one proper full barrel full. Not great. Not great. Not gonna lie. I wish it was faster. But I think now when I want to do the rubber, it's gonna be really easy. Because I already set up this pump. And what I can do is take the barrel and fill up this one with, like, vulcanized latex. And then pump it in reverse. Take it out of there and pump it into the basin. And that's gonna make the rubber. That's gonna be good. Because, yeah, with this one, you need to pressurize it. 250 makes 1. So that means a barrel, which is 10,000, would be... That's 40. 40 rubber. 40 rubber per vulcanized latex barrel. I mean, it ain't bad. I think what I might start doing now that this is working and I need to wait for the trees to grow, I might just start sleeping to skip the night. Because these trees need some time to grow. It says time left 7 days. So if I just skip through the day and then skip through the night and skip through the day, I think I might, you know, just try and reduce the amount of time it takes. And then try and set up a proper setup. Although mechanical pumps are kind of expensive. Like... Yeah, I mean, it takes wax, which is, like, the biggest problem. Wax dust. There's no... It's just wax. It's like a replacement for any of these. Beeswax, conifer rosin. I guess the conifer rosin would be the one I need, right? Because what do I have? I have sticky resin. How do you get conifer rosin? What? Am I forgetting? How do I forget this? It's conifer pitch with charcoal. How do you get sticky resin? It's conifer pitch with wood ash. Ah. Okay. So there's 2 options. I didn't even realize there's 2 options for that. That's interesting. Okay, all this glue is done. I wonder, can I just break the barrel like this? Oh, I can, but it holds the item. That's the problem. Oh, there you go. That's a decent amount of glue. And all these barrels I can just put away. Let's say in here. Decent amount of glue. Put all that back. Sulfur back. Yep. Well, I do. I think I am gonna start skipping the day. While this is going, it's very slow. So, I need to give it some time. And I need to skip the days and nights and stuff for the trees to grow. Let's do that. Actually, Could I set up the what's it called? Food troughs for the animals? Also, what's the question? What's the exclamation mark here? What does it want me to do? From primitive machines to steam power. What is it? Huh? Why does it have an exclamation mark here? What is it trying to tell me? Oh, this. Mechanical saw. Oh, it actually gives you a filter. That's fun. Okay. The only quest reward. There's no other quest rewards. It's this one. That's it. And effectively, it's just like cloth. I mean, I guess thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. That helps. That does help a bit. Oh, man, so much rubber is gonna be needed for everything. Okay, well, in that case, the conifer pitch thing, I need that as well. I need conifer rosin as well. That means I need pitch plus charcoal powder. Let's make some charcoal powder. And get the other type of stuff as well. Okay, all the coal is over yonder. Over here somewhere. How much coal left? Okay. It's a good amount still. It's not like I'm running low, but it is not the most. I could have more. Is there a really easy way to get the dust? The powder? Okay, so sandpaper turns it into that. Polishing turns it into that. Smelting turns it into coal. Maybe I just smelt it to turn it into coal, and then I don't need to cut it. Oh yeah, creosote and coal makes syngas, right? Right. I don't really care that much about it. Part grinding, which would be macerator. Yeah, honestly, I guess I guess I cook it. Yeah, I will cook it. And then after I cook it, I will put it in the macerator. I think that makes sense. I do have some coal dust here. I need to macerate again, right? No. What do you do with this? How do you turn it into powder? How do you get coal powder? Wait, is it charcoal powder specifically? Oh, please don't be specifically charcoal powder. Oh no. Oh no, man. It's specifically charcoal powder and not coal. Ugh. Damn it. Are we in electric age yet? For no particular reason? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, does it? But I do have a steam turbine. So I do have access to low voltage power. However, big problem. I don't have any machines yet. And the biggest problem for that is rubber. I need rubber for cables, and cables are used for like motor stuff, and so it's like I need a lot of rubber, basically. That's why I'm working on rubber. So yeah, I'm working on latex, I'm working on rubber. This is all for the purpose of making machines that making more LV machines easier. It's like the more you make, the easier it's gonna get to make more situation. But at the start, it's very difficult. I don't have enough rubber sheets to do everything. And that's a problem. So, yeah. Slowly working on that. It's also gonna make making circuits cheaper, so there's that as well. I want more circuits for more machines. For more machines, I need more circuits. And so on and so on. You get the idea. So I don't need coal. I just realized I need charcoal specifically. So let's take some stuff. Wait. Do I have any charcoal at all? I do have some charcoal. I don't know how I made it. I'm just gonna crush it into a powder and don't think about it. Okay, that's gonna make charcoal dust. It's a bit annoyingly loud. And then macerate it again. That should be fine. Just quickly, what's the easiest way? Coke ovens. That's one way. Yeah, literally, I don't... I would need to put logs in my coke oven to get like charcoal. I don't have any charcoal left. All I have is coke. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Are we... yeah, whatever. No. I started reading the same question again. Oops. Okay, let's go sleep. Make a day. I don't want it to be nighttime. So now I want to make a bunch of conifer rosin. Yes, conifer rosin. So I need to get my horse again. I actually want more barrels, I think, because I want to replace the other ones that I left over there. So let's get these ones. Bunch of barrels. Get soul, and let's go over here. Now I need all of this stuff. Come on, I didn't mean to do that. Collect so much stuff. I do love the sound of the dripping. It's a satisfying sound. Can't argue about that. This one has way more barrels than the latex, which is kind of the opposite order in which I should have done this. I didn't know that the latex was more important. I thought they were kind of equivalent-ish. And these ones still conifer, yep. Good. Conifer. I'm out of the barrels. Crazy. Alright, let's make some more. Do you use an infinity water block to make steam? Yes, I do. It is, yeah, it's somewhere down in my thing. I can show in a bit. Show my steam production. I mean, what other options do you really have? I think that's pretty much, you have to do that almost. Okay, I do have a bit more latex here in these ones, but I think I'll get rid of these figs and just go full into kapok. I feel like it doesn't make sense to have both types, because these are not that good. The only reason I planted them is because it didn't have more kapok, and now I have more. So yeah. All right, no, come on, dude. Just how many? Can I do that? Okay, is it me that's the way? No, this is silly. Come on, horse. The whole point of the horse is so I don't have to do this. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, how quickly can I... Okay, I'm curious. Can I do that? And then, like, get some momentum going? What if I do that? What if I get the cane? Okay. I can walk this fast. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. This doesn't feel like the most efficient way of doing this. I think the horse is the way to go. Can you not put the barrels in the backpack? You can. You can. Technically, you can. Okay. I want to see how many barrels the horse can carry. Like, is this fine? This is fine. Okay, one more maybe? Yeah, this is also fine. Okay, let's go back. Let's put them here. It's not so bad. I just have to go back and forth a bit, which is slightly annoying. No, the cart is right there. Okay, get closer. There you go. Did it. Nothing is left on the floor. Let's hope. Okay. You can, but I feel like putting stuff like that's like, okay. If you're a guy, if I can't carry it in my hands, like more than 2 of them, you know, then I consider putting it in a backpack kind of cheating, you know? It's not like hard cheating, but I see it as cheating, so I don't do that typically. I did put 1 barrel. I used to keep a barrel in my backpack that was just 1 full of water. But at this point, I have no need for that anymore as well, so... It's, yeah. I don't know. I see it as cheating, so... I don't. I need a drink. You can also use the metal barrel thing that can store more. Oh, yeah, okay. The drum. The drum is a good call. Good shout out. Good idea. This is still processing. Okay, finally I can at least put all of my kapok in there, and then I have 64 and 80 still left over. That needs to be processed ever so slowly. Yeah. Yeah, the drum. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, so this needs to go together with the charcoal powder. Problem is, how much do I have? 42. Each takes 10. So I can only do 4 goes of it, which means I can only take 4 barrels. 4 barrels and turn it into that stuff. So I need to set up a I don't need to set up anything. I could just put some logs in a thing. Yeah. Let's do that. I need to put some logs in my coke oven because I need charcoal powder, apparently. This is a problem. Let's do that. And then in the hopper, I can put the log. That. Kinda sucks that I have 2 different kinds of wood, because I can't just auto-feed it like normal, like I would want to, but maybe it's gonna work like that, who knows. It is gonna make some, so it's gonna try and put it in here, but it can't, so it's gonna have this slot filled up with, like, 32 or 64 charcoal, which, whatever. It should be fine. I can start working on this conifer pitch. Conifer pitch. Logs. Can I light you on with that torch? Oh, it can! Look at that. That's even better than flint and steel, honestly. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect that to work. But yeah. Let's put the charcoal powder. Close that. Very nice. Okay, and I want to put these somewhere else, slightly. So it doesn't mix. Actually, no, there's no liquid. I only get the pitch, so there's no liquid. I just have the empty barrels that I have to throw out. Or, you know, put in here. Not too bad. You can also have the latex dropping directly from a tap to a pipe instead of a barrel, and then the pipes going into drops. Oh, that's so good. So I don't even need mechanical pumps in that case, right? I just need... Hey, that's really good. I just need pipes. Oh, that's huge. I love that. I'll definitely do that. Good tip. Good tip. I probably would not have tried that. Just with wooden pipes. Yeah, because it really drips slowly, so you don't even need good pipes. Just wooden ones should work as well. Hey, that's huge. That's good information right there. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. That's very good. Very good info. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at this. Kind of one of the reasons why I was even making this conifer rosin is because of the pumps. So if I don't need the pumps, then hell yeah, it's going to be even easier. I just need to get the trees grown and put down a big buffer. Big buffer. Take that out. Take this. Close that. Yeah. I mean, it's at least one more bucket's worth, you know? Oh man, I love the onion in my food. They're so good. Yeah, onions in almost any food. Just add onions, honestly. Onions and carrots are like the most goated foods that there are, okay? It's like, you can't argue about that. If it's something that you cook, if it's something that you boil, if it's something that you like, do anything with, any kind of preparation, just put some onions in there, man. That's all you need. That's all you need in life. Okay, now I need more charcoal powder. Let's see. How much charcoal have I made in my thing here? Only 5! Okay. Okay, I've made a bit of a blunder. A bit of a blunder. This is gonna take a while. I wish it was faster. Yeah, and all this time it only made 5, which is gonna turn into like 10-ish powder, right? 10, exactly 10 charcoal powder. Why did I not... Okay, maybe I have some more charcoal powder. I'm gonna check the chest. I'm suspecting that I have a bit more charcoal powder. I think in the crafting materials chest I should have some. Do I? I do. Just a bit. Just a bit. I can do 3 more barrels now. That's nice. Close that. But yeah, I have a lot of conifer rosin. This is good. I'm not gonna have to do any like wax making in a while. In a long while. Yeah, because there's really not that many things that require it. I guess you could just turn it into glue as well, which is huge. I mean, I am making a lot of glue right now, but it's like I already made glue with bone meal, so I don't know. Ah, whatever. Let me put this in and then read the message. Frying onion and garlic in olive oil is usually the first steps in most Portuguese recipes. Yeah. Yeah, onion and garlic. Yeah, garlic is a good one as well. Yeah, it's not just it's not just that. What are you making these for? Reasons. It's like there's uses for them, right? Because it makes glue. So realistically, I'm also making glue at this point. That's how I'm gonna look at it. Wait, what? Oh, pure nitrogen. Okay. Liquid wax. Wax nuggets. Whoa. Okay. I guess this is just like glue basically. I don't know, man. I started doing this, so now I'm just gonna finish it. I wanted this for the whatchamacallit, the pumps, because they need wax. It turns out I don't need pumps for the automatic collection from tree taps, so it's really just I'm making them because I started making them. Don't let Walter see the pure nitrogen recipe. Why not? What's Walter gonna do? Walter. Walter. There you go. A stack of conifer roses. That's a stack of wax, bro. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, now I have to wait for this one to keep making more charcoal. So, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna start skipping the days and nights. Just start skipping the days and nights. It sucks, because this means that the summer is gonna be, you know, shorter. That's the only thing that I'm not a big fan of. It means I have to eat some food and skip some days. But he will get the idea and sells blue gems. Ah, I see. But nah, that's not. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. He can do that. It's fine. I did get some coal, and I don't really need that anymore. I don't think. What do you need? Coal. Alright, I'm just gonna put it in there. No, I don't want to do that. I want to put it in the proper chest. See, this is... I just want, like, a proper unified storage where I can just shove everything in. And that's gonna take a bit more time. That's gonna take some effort. Is this done? Oh, yeah, there's stuff that's done here. I need to probably harvest this. This is not done. This is not done. Garlic is done. Some of the carrots are done. That's annoying. I don't like that. And also some of the jute is done. Ugh. Okay, well, at least the garlic is all done. I can harvest that. I wonder, can I take the scythe and configure it? I don't think this works, does it? If I like try and... It's not like a proper one. If I place a block next to it, is it gonna update? Oh, it's not. It's actually there. It's like good. So what if am I collecting garlic even like this? I'm not. It's just straight up not getting garlic. If I break this, it's just seeds. So, okay. Wait, what's happening? That's... Okay. Yeah, I don't think the scythe, like, the scythe is, like, useless. Can I use it to break? I can use it to break. Okay, so it's basically a hoe. Okay. Yeah, I can use it to break stuff. Whatever. So how do you get fuel again with uncooked coal? Uncooked coal. Oh no, I turned coal in a coke oven into coke. And then that coke is my fuel. So, yeah. I use coke. I use coke and I use creosote for steam power. But the reason I made the normal coal thing, and the reason I'm making charcoal even, is for the charcoal powder. I misunderstood slightly when I saw the charcoal. I thought it was coal. It was actually specifically charcoal. The coal is going to be useful, though. I think it's the resistors that need it. So, yeah, there is a use for them. The powder. I'm going to need that powder. Okay. That's all the garlic. Very good. Put my pouch back. Lots and lots and lots and lots of garlic. And there's food rotting, and like I just have so much food, man. Also take the 6 out. That doesn't need to keep an inventory slot there. Did you read my comment above? I didn't pay attention. Wait, which one? Mouse. I'm eating a salpichon? It's basically a boiled chicken with potato, carrots, and I thought, what if I add onions? It's so good. Okay, yeah, that does sound good. I mean, if it has chicken, it's gonna be good. Like, I love chicken. Personally, I'm like the biggest fan of chicken, you know? So I think I'm all for it. I'm all for chicken. Yeah, I missed the comments. Sorry about that. I am trying to progress, and sometimes I miss stuff. Let's do the hammock. Yeah, gotta wait until the trees are done. What was that? Oh, this is the snow block. This is the powdered snow that I brought home from my expedition. I was like, what is that? Why is it there? Why is it above my lava? I didn't remember. Alright, that's a bit more charcoal. Let's put that to process. Salpicon, the pronunciation. Okay. Yeah, it's really really difficult when you have like these special little checks and ticks and things above the letters in a language you don't understand, you know? Because I have them in Latvian as well, but you wouldn't know what they mean exactly just from looking at them. So most of the time, I would say it's difficult to tell for sure. Okay, how long do the trees still have? I just want to know how many days I need to skip. 5 days. Okay. Great. And I fell in a hole. It was a matter of time until I fell in here. Let's do that so I can get out next time. I should fill that in really, but lazy. Snowblock reminded me of Primitive Cooler in RimWorld. Ooh, wait, what just happened? I just got a crazy speed boost, I feel. Did you see that? I went like super fast. What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, RimWorld is huge. I love RimWorld. Big fan of RimWorld. It's like it's not even a game. It's a simulator for a whole universe that you just play. You just play this universe. I love that. Okay, let's try and skip as many nights as I can, as many days as quickly as I can. You can only sleep during the day. 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 Don't worry. Be happy. What's this? Encryption? Wow. Guys, do you have encryption? I do. I'm cool like that. Just unplugged my charger from my mouse. Don't worry about that sound. It's all good. Wait, I just made it night or day? I made it, yeah, it's becoming night. RimWorld, just like Minecraft, but you don't need 3,000 to craft a steam machine. Yeah, pretty much. It depends. I mean, if you play from the Stone Age one, if you play as a Stone Age tribe, then you don't have most of the technology, and you have to research it, which takes time. So, I don't know. I feel like RimWorld is something I would like to play on stream. That's something I would do, probably. So, maybe in the future. Might come. Might happen. You never know. Would you guys be interested in watching RimWorld, though? Because it is interesting, and it does have lots of interesting choices you have to make, depending on the difficulty you choose. And I usually chose, like, really, really high difficulty settings, because it just makes it so much more interesting to try and problem solve when your whole colony gets, like, a disease and you're like really sick, and your doctor is sick as well, and then you're like, how do I prioritize medicine, and which person gets the best medicine? You have to... Oh my god. I heard that sound, I was like, what is happening? You scared me, my man! What are you doing? Wait, he's fast. Wait. Wait, let me just, Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Okay, you scared me a bit. Dude, why'd you just come out of nowhere? That was not good. Okay, you know what you deserve? Execution. Great. Great stuff. Oh, raw long pig. Cool. Okay, but if there's one guy, there's probably more, right? They spawn in groups. Walter, don't summon the boss. Yeah, this was a surprise encounter. And he was fast, man. That was... Yeah. I guess this is one of the changes that I would like to actually update for. It said in the patch notes, they made it so these creatures, they don't spawn continuously, like the illagers and stuff. So, yeah. Because I've cleared out my area, and they still keep spawning. So technically, it's not safe to just, like, go AFK in my base. I might get killed. Don't like that. If with mod, yeah, I played too much, kind of remember a lot of early grind recipes. Are you talking about RimWorld? RimWorld is peak. Play 150 hours in 1 week and a half. And now have 270 or so. Yeah, no, it's definitely like an addiction simulator, for sure. It does that to you. I agree. But in a good way. RimWorld and Factorio are the two games where I've had this feeling of just one more hour at like 3 at night, you know? Where it's like, just a bit more, I just want to keep playing. Those are the two games. Minecraft, I think, has somehow passed that stage. Like, I don't have that anymore with Minecraft. But I still enjoy it a lot, of course. Yeah. A week only has 170 hours, my man. You need to sleep. You don't understand. You need to see the people evolve. You know, you need to see stuff happening. You don't need sleep. Sleep is optional. Gameplay is not. Yeah, I definitely want to update just for the fact that it doesn't do that thing. Also, I do have to let you guys know, this week, I mean, for a couple weeks, I guess it's going to be the case. On the first stream, today, you could do the donation thing to extend the stream, and that's all fine. If you do it tomorrow, I will have to delay it till next week, because I need to get home, I need to travel after the stream ends. And so I can't extend it way too long, because at that point I'm going to have to travel at nighttime, and it gets really limiting what you can do to travel. So, basically just letting you know, you can do the donation thing to extend it to today, but not tomorrow. If you do it tomorrow, it will just get, like, moved over to the next week. And then, yeah, that's alright. Just some information. I realized it didn't say anything about that up until now. Yes. I literally barely ate or slept because of that game. Yeah, who needs to sleep? Who needs to eat, man? Unnecessary stuff. Those are like luxuries, you know? You don't need to sleep. You don't need to eat. But you do need to play RimWorld. That's for sure. So, stream until you're back? A no stream. Yes. I can't do like I asked about RimWorld, but I can't do it this week or next week. Gonna be like I'm taking care of cats right now. Like there's an apartment that has cats and I need to take care of the cats because the owners are on a vacation and I'm helping them out. So I'm not gonna be at my PC for a while. I even got home just so I can, you know, stream this weekend, both days, and then I'm gonna go back. That's all I'm doing. I just come back, stream, and then go back again. No. I quit because my settlers died in the stupidest way possible, and I got sad. Well, that happens. That happens. It's a part of the game. And it's strange because, like, getting rich is a part that kills you a lot, actually. Like, if you just have a lot of wealth in your settlement, then you're gonna die. You need to actually use the wealth in a good way. You can't just collect stuff. One of my settlers lost his pet fox and went crazy, started burning down houses, and since 2 of my 4 settlers couldn't put the fire, they were burned alive. Kind of said, wow, that's... Okay, but, okay, that's kind of on you, because if you have people that can't fight fires, you cannot build with wood. I'm guessing that the houses were built of wood. You need to make it out of stone. You just have to. Because if you if you have people that don't do firefighting, that's a real problem. You needed to get more guys, more settlers then, man. More colonists, not settlers, colonists. Yeah, but it adds to the story. Like if you would have survived that, it would have been a great story. You know what I mean? You should have just kept going until you make it. You try to survive. That's what makes it just yeah. Just live in a cave, easy. Yeah, but there, of course, it's an option. But not everybody likes living in caves. You know, there's debuffs you get for doing that, and there's also all the cave animals. What are they called? The insects. There's a lot of insects, insectoids. The cave is ugly. That's another thing. Yeah, caves have bad beauty settings, beauty ratings. I guess you could go in live in a cave and spam like what's it called, the sculptures. You can spam sculptures, but you know, you play as you want, I guess. Play like you want, do what you want. That's the thing I like about RimWorld the most, is like it's so free to do literally whatever you want. There's no restrictions almost. Whatever you can think of, you just do. Like, adapt in any way you see fit. Ooh, that was good. Like, if you time your jumps right. Oh my god, I just got the hugest speed boost. Wait, is there a way to like utilize this? It seems like if I land at the apex of my jump, it speeds me up really fast. I wonder if I can manipulate this a bit so I can get crazy speed. It's like, it speeds you up so fast it actually goes too fast. What if I take, I just want to experiment a bit for a moment. What if I swap these around? I have like this long path. Okay, that's... I need this to be longer instead. How do I do this? And then I need this to be longer like that. Okay. It's tricky to set up. How do I do this? How do I do this? Whoa. You could get some crazy speed boost. I feel like I can use that at some point to make it like crazy fast. Not for now. Not right now. I'll leave it as is. I feel like there's definitely something you could do there. There's definitely something. Yes, it works strangely. If you mark the entire map as your house, the game interprets as if you were rich. Well, Yeah, so don't do that. I mean, it looks at whatever is in your storage, pretty much. Like, whatever's... I guess, yeah. I guess don't make the biggest area, biggest zone in your house. Yeah. You should limit the size. Okay, the trees. How long do the trees still need? They're gonna be, like, ready to grow, I think? Oh, 7 minutes. Okay, I could skip one more day. Or night. Whatever. I guess it's a night, yeah. Let's skip the night. Choose the ideology for cave dweller. Eat and farm insect and research while no raider can attack through the insect. Yeah. That is a valid strategy, yeah. I don't have any of the DLCs for it. I only have the base game. And so... and actually, I don't think I've ever beaten RimWorld. Like, the way I play it, I don't even, like, try to beat it. I just played for fun. It's kind of funny like that. I don't actually go with the goal of beating the game. Okay, is this done finally? Or is it still going? It's still going. Okay, it has 16 kapok left. It's not too much. Alright, let's see. Are the trees gonna be growing now? Because then I can start setting up my... Oh, there you go. That's the first one. And I think with the spacing that I chose, it should be alright. Oh yeah, these... Oh, they're growing now. Perfect. They're ready to grow. Let's just see them all growing now. Let's see if I can watch them. Watch them grow. This is literally watching paint dry, but, you know, more interesting because it's trees. Actually, this is perfect timing. I need to go to the toilet real quick. So, you guys watch the trees, okay? Just watch the trees and make sure that everything's going fine. See, it's going good. Yeah, this is good. Praise the sun. Yeah. So just watch the trees, make sure everything's going fine, and make sure I don't die, okay? While I'm gone. Just make sure I don't die. And then I'll be back in a moment, alright? Be right back. And I'm back. Man, the view got way darker. The trees really obstruct the light. Alright. Most of them grew. Okay, so some of them are still, like, ready to grow, but I guess they're just gonna wait until the perfect time comes. But yes, definitely. You can see there's all these trees are right next to each other and they're not causing any problems. Wonderful. In this case, I want to make more tree taps, I think. With more tree equals more barrel, not enough horsepower? What do you mean not enough horsepower? I hate that I can't use any concrete to make those floors. I have to make a mixer for them. Yeah. Yeah. These ones you don't. These ones are good. These ones are easy. I like finding the easiest thing that works well for me, you know? I like finding the easiest thing and then just using that. Like efficiency. I'm really efficient with my things that I do. I hear a duck. Is it in the airship again? Is it actually in the airship again? It's actually... Okay, it wants to be here. Like, even through the backup. It still wants to be here. It just keeps coming back. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. We have time, but no LV. LV is coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now I have the trees. Also, this is gonna be done soon, so then I can start making the vulcanized latex. There's still 10 kapok. Let it finish. It's a different duck every time. No, it's the same duck. I swear to you, it's the same duck. It's the same duck. Because if I go over here, let me show you. If I go over here, wait, there's another duck. Are there different ducks? Because this duck... Wait, no, not that. I want to pick you up. There you go. Because there were ducks in here. And they somehow got out. Every single time the ducks get out of this pen here. I don't know why. I don't understand how they can do it. But they do get out every single time. It's very annoying. Not a fan of that. Oh. Like, it's so silly. Just make it so you don't. Oh my god. Can I pick you up? No, of course I can't. Animals are so annoying. Where'd you go? Animals are the most annoying thing in the universe. The dog distribution system. Like, the millisecond I open this gate, there's gonna be an animal, like, already wandering through it somehow. I don't understand how that happens, like, every time. Okay, maybe the answer to the duck problem is literally just to lead them and let them do that. Because then they won't then they won't be able to get out. It's like the frog. The frog can jump over the fence, but because he's stuck here, it doesn't. Oh. Ah. They can jump too high. Is that the problem? Okay, so then the lead should fix it. I don't think ducks can jump, though. They're just chilling on the floor. Maybe they can. Again? Why do you keep spawning? Okay, I was ready this time, though. I was ready for you. You're not gonna get me this time. Ooh, a cobalt brass mortar. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, it actually has a good amount of durability. It's like 2 mortars. Okay, dude, I just wanted to... I'm getting so distracted constantly, man. And my chest is full. Again. Again. What do I do about this situation? Maybe I'm gonna move the glue. I'll move the glue up here. And now this chest is full. What do I do about this situation? Okay, I can compress the straw into thatch, yeah. Alright, there you go. That's more compressed. Ooh, it makes a nice noise. Listen to this. That's a good sound. I like that. Good sound. I approve. Okay, I've managed my inventories a bit. Good stuff. I don't know, put the coke in here, whatever. Oh yeah, they fixed that mob spawning, so now they don't spawn like the animals. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I do think I'm actually gonna update sooner rather than later. Because almost everything else I don't really care about, you know? But that is annoying. I just don't. Especially with the fast ones. They're like so fast. Like he was so fast. I was not, like you need to be ready for them. And yeah, that's not great. They definitely should not spawn like animals. Alright, well, the thing I wanted to do is make more tree taps. And that you can do with the bottle mold and copper ingot. Yeah. Bottle mold and copper ingots. Or did I even have... I had these 7. Did I have any more? I feel like I might have had more, and I just put them somewhere. Did I put them somewhere, guys? Do you remember? Do you know? I don't think I know. Yeah. And yeah, I hate the change version because it changed all my configs and it crashed out when I have hit the last. Yeah, it's very annoying. You have to remember which configs you gotta copy and then you're good, but it's like every time you have to check and make sure it actually did everything correctly. It's very annoying. Because technically what you could do is you could update the current instance into the new instance, but you don't want to do that because if you do that, then there's a chance stuff corrupts and then you can't get your old stuff back. So you want to like make a new version of it, update the new version instead. And yeah, it's a lot of work. But I guess this way I'm also making more backups that way. So even better. Even more betterer. It's all good. Okay. I need more tree taps. I need more copper. Where's the copper? I have a bunch of copper here that I smelted. I do remember that. Let's make 16 more of these. That's gonna require some setting up again. Is this done? Please tell me it's done. It is done. Nice. Okay. That means I need to set up my thingy here. Curving press, depot, and bottle mold. I wish I would have made more earlier. Now I have to like do all of this all these shenanigans. It's gonna be annoying. What if I just disconnect this for now? This shaft? Where's the wrench? Yes, this wrench. Not no. This, yeah. Can I put it right there? Yes, I can. Nice. All right, wait for that to happen. I hate TFG devs like I hate GTNH devs. They're so anti-fun. And yeah, if there's one here, take it as a compliment. Well, I mean, like developing a mod pack like this, like you have to understand it's very difficult. If the thing you're judging is the mentality, like, oh, how you like go about it, a lot of the reason you're playing the pack is because it's difficult. So if there's some exploit that makes it like really easy to the point where it's no longer a challenge, then you also kind of remove a big part of it, which is the fact that it's a challenge, which is a part of the game. So there's some logic to that, I think, where they I don't know. Some things you can make more convenient. Definitely. Quality of life improvements, you should do that. You should add quality of life improvements. But there's some things that I would say don't need to happen. I don't know. There's a lot of things people expect of the devs that I don't think even need to happen. Nah, bro, I disagree. So, do you think the game should be easier? Because that just means you want a different mod pack. You want a different mod pack that is just an easier experience. And that's okay. Like, I'm not saying that that's bad. I'm just saying it's a different thing that you expect. Yeah. I think that's okay. I need wooden pipes now, I think, right? Because that's real cheap. Treated wood? Yeah, I guess treated wood. How much? Okay, wait. 60 millibuckets a tick. I think I need the big ones. I need to look at the rates. I need to look at the rates. How much is it per tick, actually? Horse. Give me an empty barrel. Let's go look at the rates. Like the silver vat in GTNH was good, but you can just make it hard to use instead of removing it. Silver vat was good, but after exploit it became broken. Yeah, the thing where it like checks the gold, like if you're smelting gold, then you also get a tiny bit of silver. That one? 'Cause I saw a video about it. Yeah. And they fixed it? They fixed the exploit? I didn't know about that. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, that's an actual exploit, and you should fix the exploit. And a big part of the GTNH experience is the fact that getting silver in LV is just like borderline impossible. It is possible, but it's just really, really difficult, right? So it's part of the experience, I think. They don't fix it, they just remove the items. Okay, well, that is bad, of course. I think. I do. Maybe that's just a band-aid fix for now, and they'll reintroduce it later. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Okay, I do have a quick question. Do you know if it's safe to, like, try and remove these bits of the logs and just leave the center stem? Because then all of the rows will be clean, exact, nice lanes. I want just a solid pillar of wood. Is it still gonna be wood tappable, tree tappable? Because I think the requirements for the tree tap is just that it has like a bunch of logs in a row. Like it shouldn't work on this. Like I can't put it on this one, but I can put it here. Like this is fine. You can shift right clicking with your Wait. Yeah, tree felling disabled. I'm gonna go experiment just before on a different one, just to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. So like if I... Yeah, this is a proper tree. So if I do this... Okay, it does fell it. If I shift... Aha, shift, holding shift. But that vein mines it. If there's... Okay, wait, let's see. Let's find a tree again over here. If I put logs here, can I remove them? By shift mining. I can. Okay. And if I do it normally, it's going to try and chop the thing down. No, it's not. Because I disabled the thing? Is it man-placed blocks? If it's manually placed blocks, then yeah, it's going to start chopping down the whole tree. And because everything's so connected, it's gonna be a real pain. I have an idea. I'll try something funny. You're either gonna love this, or it's gonna be like, why would you do that? It's so much work. Let's see. Let's see which one it is. Because if this works, then I'm pretty smart. Because the problem is a very specific one. I can't. Okay, I need to like search the thing. I can't just do it. I need to search for it. So you're gonna see what I'm talking about. But what about pistons? Because I think you could just push the logs away a bit, and then it should be fine to chop them down. Let's see if pistons work or not. Small brass gears. I don't have any brass gears. Let's get some. Just make some more brass, maybe. Or do I have some here? Don't cut the first 3 blocks from the kapok tree. But... It doesn't chop anything, bro? Yeah, but I tested it on a different one where it's like... You mean like... Okay, so what I want is the tree to be just a straight pillar like this. But the bottom has like extra extruding bits. So can I chop away those extruding bits without chopping down the whole tree? Because if I fail and it actually does chop the tree, then it is going to take away a lot of the leaves around the place and it's going to look ugly. So I just really, really don't want to do it. If I make one mistake now, that means I have to wait for the tree to regrow and stuff. It's going to be really annoying. So if I could use a piston to do that, it could be nice. Copper and zinc. Do I have more zinc? I do. Yeah, let's just do 1 stack and then 3 stacks of copper. Yeah, shift before, trust me. Okay. Okay, I'll still set up this to go because I will need more brass at some point. I will trust you. I will trust you. I believe. If I'm wrong, time out. That doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't affect anything. Okay. So, surely I can shift mine this, right? Like, that should be fine. Okay, I can mine that. Can I mine this? I can, okay. Shift mining, that's the key. There you go, it works, you're right. I don't need the piston. Oh, but I had the tap. I should get rid of the tap just in case. Okay, now, are they gonna look silly with just the one long? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Like, it looks better with the bulkier bottom, but at the same time, I don't really... this is gonna be a farm. I'm gonna be farming a lot of resources, so I don't really care about the aesthetics that much. I just need a lot of rubber. That's the key. Yes, you will not be timed out today. You will have to stay. You'll have to keep typing messages, man. That's your punishment. You have to keep talking. Alright. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, I should have chopped these trees before. The leaves are like mixing together now. So if I do want to chop this down, it's gonna be like annoying again. Bro, I'm a master early game guy. Don't test me. Alright, alright. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like this. Yeah, this is gonna look much cleaner like this. Especially because I chose the 3 block spacing. If it was like 5 blocks, then I could leave the chunkier bits. But it would make piping stuff much more annoying, so I do like this. I hope that the rest of the trees also grow. I think it's just going to take longer. It says ready to grow, so they should at some point. I just gotta wait. I think it needs to be random ticked, probably. It like has the... It has this... It has the not the Greg thing. The Terra Firma Craft thing where it's like a global timer for the growth stages. But then when it is ready to grow, it still needs to be random ticked, I'm pretty sure. Which is, of course. Of course. Maybe the sapling got the sky block. They don't need skylight access. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. There you go. Anytime I see beautiful sun rays, screenshot. You have to. It's legally required. Because there's some of these trees did grow even without any light access. They should grow. They should. It's just gonna take a while. I hope so, at least. I hope so. Okay, time to start making some pipes for them. What are the treated... or maybe... pipe. What kind of fluid pipes? Fluid pipe. There's steel, but I don't want to use my steel for that. There's copper. If you compare that's not what I meant to do. Copper with, like, treated wood pipes. Is there no tiny one for the treated wood? Oh, there's no tiny treated wood. Okay, so I have to compare small with small. 20 millibuckets a tick. Well, wow, the treated wood is actually better than copper. And that's so easy to make. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, the thing I wanted to test. I forgot. I wanted to see, like, how many ticks... How much actual latex per tick I'm getting. Let's test that out. I'm not gonna be collecting it in like this, but you know, for now. Is it not? Wait, what? Late summer? Did I miss the season? Oh god, no. Okay, but amount 4 millibuckets. That means 4 millibuckets a tick. So how many trees? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah. This, how to count this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Okay, I have 23 times 4, right? 23 times 4. I mean, I should make it so it has the potential to support even more. So let's say I want 30 trees. So 30 trees times 4 is 120 millibuckets a tick. Let's see, which kind of pipes do I need? Let's look at the treated 120. Oh, these ones. Large treated wood. I need these ones. And then I'll be happy. It is sad. These ones are still producing, though. Why are those ones not producing? I don't like that. They should produce, right? I guess they have different temperature requirements. That makes sense. 23, so you got 230 buckets capacity? I'm not gonna be using I'm not gonna be using the barrels. I'm gonna have some kind of bigger storage, and I'm gonna pipe it all together into one big storage, because you can use the pipes to you don't need to put the barrel. You can use a pipe straight up, and so it's gonna be much easier to collect it. And so I just have like a big thing. But the treated wood, where do I have my treated wood? There we go. Treated wood. Wonderful. That's cheating. I just cheated. Let me just quickly delete that. I wanted to look at the recipe. Mallet and saw. Mallet and saw. Mallet and saw. You know, in fact, I should probably disable this, because I had the cheat thing on while I was creative testing, so... Wait, you can do that? Yes, you can. Apparently, I've been told. I've been told that this is something you could do. Okay, it seems like I need more treated wood like that, because that's not enough. That's very much so not enough. I need way more. That means I need to soak planks in creosote. Which planks? Birch? I guess birch. Not a big fan of birch, so... Man, you need a lot. I thought it was like a bit cheaper than that. Yeah. You do need a lot. Oh no, I just got more kapok. That means I can... Oh yeah, I cheated, but you ain't stopping the allegations. Do you not understand the concept of, like, I'm playing the game for myself, so... Like, I'm not cheating. Like, I don't want to cheat. like, I don't carry barrels in my backpack purely because I think that's cheating. I don't do stuff that I don't want to do. I mean, I guess you'd probably make it a joke, but, like... Yeah, it's not... I don't see it that way. Also, wait, this... Did I put a base... Was this a basic shaft this whole time? Is that because... Is that why I had the limitations here for the speed? Yeah, because these are basic shafts. Why would I do that? Use steel shafts. Everything else is out of steel. Okay, that probably means I could do even faster stuff here, right? Yeah, of course. I could have made this so much faster. There you go. Let's see how quickly this goes now. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Like, look at the rates. Look at how fast this is now. It does 1 log every few seconds. Before it was horrible. I'm joking. No, yeah, it's fine. I get it. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I don't know. I don't like cheating. I don't like cheating, so don't say that I'm cheating. Do I have more, like, I need more creosote in barrel form. It's kind of funny. Can I take it out of here? No. Oh, I don't have any creosote here. I see the problem. Okay, this is also something I need to change. But I'm, like, only burning the coke right now. I'm not making any creosote. Okay, for a moment, I'm going to break this. Eventually, I'll replace it. But for a moment, I do want to collect a bit of the creosote, so I can use it for other things. It seems like treated wood. Okay, but the treated wood is good and all, but it is kind of like a lot of wood. You know what I mean? It doesn't take forever to do, but it is a lot of wood. So I don't like that. Sure, let's use cedar as well. Whatever. At this point, I don't care that much. Yeah, no more creosote. Oh, I have a lot of hickory though. You can use some of that. Oh, creosote here. There you go. So 3 barrels in total going at the same time right now. Like 4 minutes to do that. It's not the fastest. And each time that happens, I get 5 pipes. I mean, I don't need a crazy amount of pipes, but I do need some pipes, so I gotta, man. Simply must. Okay, let's see. Have they grown? Have new trees appeared? Not yet. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and remove some of the blocks around it. I'm guessing this could help. Gotta be really careful not to break the sapling itself, because that's an insta-break. Nice. Yeah. That's so annoying that this is just like not working now. I should have done this so much earlier. I should have, man. I should have. I've made a severe mistake. Severe lapse in my judgment. It's annoying. Okay, well that gives the trees more time to grow, I guess. And for me to set up a proper system. I'm gonna start, I think, by clearing out this middle. And setting up pipes here. Eat that leaf? You can't eat leaves? Can't eat leaves? What are you talking about? So I think it should work like this, where you make the pipe here. And let's just do an experiment with a pipe, with one of these that actually is working right now. Like these ones. I close that. Move it over. And then let's say I set up a pipe just like this, like that. And then I open it up here. Oh, it does drip. Look at that. Does it end up here? Oh yeah, it's closed. That's why it doesn't go in. It should end up in here now. It doesn't leave the thing, though. It doesn't go into the barrel, which is interesting. Does it need to, like, go from above? Let's try that. Does it need to go from above? Because it does go into the thing. Oh. I heard a sound. I feel like there was another pillager or illager. What was that sound? Okay, I heard some raking. Maybe that was just like natural leaf breaking. Oh, maybe a tree grew actually. Is that what the sound was? I don't see any trees, any new trees at least. I'm just paranoid, man. Okay, whatever. So this does, in fact, work, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can do this. I can use the pipes. This is wonderful. Wonderful news. Let's put that back there. Open it up so it actually fills up. And then let's start making the hallways. The hallways of fluid pipes. Of course, it doesn't work right now, but eventually I'll have it set up and then it's gonna do its thing perfectly. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Let those trees grow. When they're grown, I can do that. Put the pipes. It does make sense. Like, it's literally just an opening in a pipe. Like, it would fill it up. The only thing is that it wouldn't go upwards. Like, it wouldn't have any pressure to go up. It would only have downwards pull. But there's some limitations. you can't expect the game to be actually one-to-one with real life. Now, because I need a lot of wood, I'm just gonna chop down some more hickory, I think. As that's relatively easy to obtain wood right now, and I can keep planting more. Keep planting more hickory. Man, almost all of this stream has just been trying to make more rubber, and now even the season changed, so I don't even get any more rubber, which is kind of just not great. Not great. I'm not gonna lie. not a fan of that. I hope that I can at least make the machines today. I still have an hour. It's not that bad. I think I can manage. I think I can manage to make some proper LV machines. Cool. Yeah. Bunch of sticks. I don't really need that many sticks, but I wonder, can I do this menu and then Shift K? Yeah, but this doesn't count as a crafting table, so I can't. Gotta like, not refill crafting grid. If I do that, can't shift click. It doesn't want to go there. It just goes to here. If I, oh no, what did I put in here just now? Logs, okay. Honestly, it's too much hassle. I'm just gonna throw out the sticks. Too much hassle. Don't want to mess around with that. Do I want to try and skip through all of winter as well really quick? But because you can't really do that really quickly. You just have to like prepare that you're gonna have some like nice storage for latex, and then at that point you just play the game until it becomes the right season. I don't know. It's a mess, man. It's a mess. And I'm out of creosote here. Ah. Bad crafting station. Alternative. I miss crafting station. Crafting station's good, man. I do agree. Crafting... Does this have crafting station? No, there's no crafting station. Yeah, Tinker's Construct crafting station is so goated. It's so goated. It's the best. It's actually the best. Oh well. What? Okay. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Ooh, with the assembler? Ah, but that takes glue as well. But treated wood planks, I think it's much cheaper because I have, like, look at the amount of treated wood pulp I have and treated wood planks. Yeah, I have plenty. Plenty of that. Alright, alright. Okay, what's the situation here? Is it done? Ooh, this is actually full. Is the pipe? The pipe has some latex in it, I see. In that case, I'm going to take a barrel. I just had some barrels. Let's get one of these. Or two. Yes. Let's burn this place again. Let's ignite. Let's ignite that. It works with a torch, so do that. Nice. Take this, put it in there. I need a sulfur powder. Did I put it in here? No, I did not. I put it in my storage. Storage. Duck. Wax. Whacking crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Okay. I mean, it depends on how I'm gonna be feeling, but I might extend today's stream just cause. I'm not gonna be at my PC for like a week, and I wanna get good progress done, so I might just play longer. Either way. Like, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking in this instance right now. I don't know if I'll do it. Alright, so this is all the latex I have right now. Okay, so because it's off-season, I technically could just keep chopping the trees and replanting them. Chopping, replanting, chopping, replanting. Because they do grow even in their off-season. I think... Oh, and I just jumped in a pile of junk. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I... Why is this not a delete menu anymore? Why can I not delete? Oh, because I turned cheat off. You can't delete if you cheat. Okay, trash can. There you go. I really don't need any of this. So much junk. Okay. No new trees yet. Okay, this is slightly concerning. They're just not growing anymore. It says ready to grow. Is it? Are you sure that they can grow any distance? Like, this should be working, but... It doesn't feel like it, man. It don't look like it is, man. It don't look like it is. Also, where the frick is my walking cane? Where did I put it? Where did I put my walking cane? I don't know. It's probably in my inventory, and I just don't see it. Probably, yeah, that's probably it. And even if I don't have it, it's like, whatever. I can get another. They're not expensive. Great. Run away. What the hell? Why did I spawn here? Okay, the more I play, the more I want to update. Why is he here? Come on! Game! Chill out! Okay, well, I got some leather. That's good. Okay, but because there's a big guy, there has to be the trainer as well. Yep. Oh, I missed that? How did I... Oh. That's ridiculous. It's like they keep giving me jump scares. Like, why? Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Like, they should have learned by now that I'm a guy not to mess with, and then they keep coming. Oh, tiger boots. Hey, that's pretty good. Not even damaged, just like straight up good. Cobalt brass mining hammer? Huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna put my bullets away, but I'm gonna keep this gun. Okay. You could make a blackboard plan in case you forget what you're doing after. Yeah, I should do definitely a clipboard. Clipboard is useful. Why the live becomes 144p while I change tabs? Holy. I don't know, man. I don't know, but that sounds fun. I didn't do that. That's not my fault. But I did get tiger boots, which is kind of cool if you think about it. Like, I do have caribou stuff, but the tiger is also nice, you know? I don't have another item frame thing. No, I don't have another armor stand, so I'm just gonna put it here for now. Club. The club is actually good. I didn't realize, but it is. Also, does this have anything? No. But they gave me a leather sack, which, you know, more items for me. Thank you. Okay, but I don't need another club. I guess if you have a way to kill these guys early on, this can be like a tier skip, right? If you get this mining hammer, for example. Because this can mine iron. Like, you can just skip bronze entirely. You can skip copper and bronze entirely if you have if you manage to kill these guys. which is probably difficult, and it's also still luck based because it's like you could get a butchery knife or something useless. Interesting, interesting stuff. I will put it here as my treasure from my expeditions. I don't need a long pig. Every time, man, this game... Okay, so it was chill and peaceful and nice, and I felt safe in my base. And now when they're spawning all the time, I do not feel that way anymore. I feel in danger. I feel like I'm gonna die at any point, and it's a... You get jump scares, man. That's not good. Drop chance is so bad, though. You need to kill, like, 100 guys to get the 1-tier skip. Yeah. But if you see them, I feel like you play the game, and the more knowledge you have, the better your chances are of, like, doing one of the tier skips. So, like, if you play the game and you see these guys, you might as well go for the lucky kill, you know? Might as well try it. Because at that point, yeah, I think it makes sense to try it at least. Okay, I have more latex. Logs. Torch. Close. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Animal fat, I guess, is something useful. I have 52 of it, though, but... Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of vulcanized latex. Pretty good. Now, this is an interesting... How is the ratio gonna work here? Because that's all the latex I have. It's not gonna get any more, because all of this is done processing. So, how is it going to do this? How much is it gonna be left over? Okay, it gave me 3,000. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip this orientation. And... I think that's still accurate. I think that's still good. All I need to do, I need to push down. Oh, it needs to be heated as well. Right. This needs to be downwards. And also I need the heat source. Stop doing that. Do this guy. Get some coke. And then if I take this. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so the pump needs to be on this one. Alternatively, I'm just gonna dig down a bit and put it under so it auto outputs. I'm just gonna do that. Soft mallet, I think. There you go. I guess then I don't need the pump. But it's there already. Whatever. I'll just leave it. So that is gonna go in there. And then as long as I just like that, it's gonna go. Alright, let's put... Oh, made a noise. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, throw it, do that. Not the axe. Throw it. Honestly, I need the axe. I need the axe, yeah. I'm guessing it's just a lot of space in these pipes. Yeah, the pipes have a lot of space, so I can, like, do a bunch like that. Not run out of space. There you go, now it's finally, like, filling up. Nice. Okay. Now I need to give it an output slot, because it doesn't have an output slot. Let's do that. Of course, it took the hopper as well. Can I do a hopper? No, it doesn't like a hopper as an output here. I'll just take this then. Nope, that doesn't work. One more lower. Okay. How expensive is a hopper? You could make a line from the tree to storage. I mean, hoppers are decently expensive because they take wrought iron plates. There is an actual option where I could do a hopper facing into an item pipe, and then item pipes can go a long distance. Like, I don't even know if they have a limit. So, technically, that's an option, I think. But yeah, there you go. Now I have a proper output for the rubber. Oh yeah, this is good. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. It's currently a lot of manual labor. I will make it automatic, like, at some point. Definitely. I will have to make it automatic. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane. But automatic rubber is one of the really, really important ones because you just use so much rubber. But look at the speed I'm making it at. It's pretty good. Like, look at that. I just have to make sure that this is heated. And yeah, that's really easy to do. Any more trees? I mean, they appear not to be growing. I'm gonna assume that it's the season's fault and not the fact that there's, like, no skylight. It might actually be skylight. That could be the problem. Or maybe light, just in general. So what if I do torches? What if I do a torch near them? Maybe that's gonna fix it. Maybe. Who knows? Let's see if they grow now. Because they appear not to be growing, okay? Have to fix that. Fresh that. Is it still hot? Yeah, for over 2 minutes. Okay. Let's start using the rubber finally again. Let's get sulfur. I think I should have sulfur dust. Right? I think I should. Making a clipboard. Yeah, at some point. There's so many things to do, man. I wanted to. I know, I said I'm gonna do it, but, like, I didn't. I didn't because there's so many things, man. There's so many things. I have sulfur here. That's fine. I don't need to do that. So, sulfur, rubber, rubber, rubber. Great. Yes, I'm finally making rubber again. That is good news. Oh, I could just cook the rich sulfur and get dust directly. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, for a moment it was perfect. Okay, so I need to make that place better, and I need to remove that. And I need to, like, put a bunch of nature stuff all over the place. My base is gonna be, like, designed to be looked at from here, pretty much. This is gonna be the angle to look at it from. So I should probably put some, like, observation bench or something Or I can just sit and look at my base. All of this is ready. Okay, I gotta harvest stuff. Harvest all of the canola. Actually, I guess I could access it like that. Yeah. Gotta remember. B for belt slot, I guess. What else could be this keybind for? What could it stand for? I wonder. B. It's the B keybind, B for opening the pouch. There's a B. Reminds me of videos. I guess I don't need more alcohol, so yeah, I have plenty of that. Dude, all the crops are whoa, thunderstorm. That's rare. That's a rare occurrence. I'm definitely happy that I don't have fire tech on, though. Definitely happy about that. So B, barley. Oh boy. Do I even need to collect all this food? Some of it, surely I can just leave. But the canola I do want to collect. Okay. I'm curious. This is seed oil. Which I could just cook in a steam boiler. Interesting. In a large boiler as well. You could just cook it straight up. Or alternatively, you can chemical reactor seed oil with alcohols and a tiny pile of sodium hydroxide and get biodiesel. Can you make sodium hydroxide renewably, though? It's lye. And lye is wood ash. It's wood ash and water. And wood ash is renewable. Technically. You need to automate wood. Or just make a crap ton of it. Interesting. Interesting thing to consider. Oh, I have too much food. Like, it just spoils. I can't eat all of this. I cannot eat all of that, man. It's too much. Alright, let's refuel this thing, because it's probably out by now. Yes. Pipes have plenty of stuff in them still. Alright, 3 more stacks. I need faster hoppers. I need faster hoppers. It's like, it's struggling to keep up, because if this one tries to fill up the 64, then this one is gonna run out. Whatever. I also want to start making them into the blocks. How do I make that? I need the block with an alloy smelter. Block mold. Do I have a block mold? I do not. Let's make a block mold. Block mold. Alright, I also want to cook the sulfur. Let that do its thing. Need more sulfur. Sulfur. Let's make a block mold. I think I have one of those blank molds somewhere in here, right? Do I have a blank mold? Don't think I have a blank mold. Doesn't look like it. Wait, you have a lamp mold before a block mold? Of course I do. Who do you think I am? I'm a freak. I would. That makes sense. To me, it makes sense. Okay. I have not had the need to do that, so I have not made one, okay? Okay, that's just steel plates. That's easy. It is easy, but I do need more steel plates, though, so let's go get some. I had plenty of steel back here. I can just do that. Oh yeah, plates. 1, 2, 3. Just chuck some more in here. I know I'm gonna need more later. I will make the bender as one of the first LV machines, which lets you do 1-to-1 plates, which is revolutionary. I mean, at this point. So I need a hammer and a file, and that should be it. Let's just make 4 molds. I'm gonna need it at some point. 1 block mold. Put that there. Put her there, bud. Uppers. Yeah. Bunch of things that don't need to be in here right now. I'm like doing so many things at the same time. It actually makes sense. You need light before research how to make a block. I mean, before a solid block of rubber, I do want lanterns that I don't have to manually anvil, okay? Like, the anviling minigame is interesting, but when you need to do that for every single thing you have in your base, it gets really, really old really, really fast. That's the thing. It just gets dull. Gets boring. Okay, I think I'm done with the rubber now, sadly. Yeah, no more. No more vulcanized latex. I could chop the trees down to get more, but I don't like that approach. I would rather do the renewable approach. That is nicer in my mind. So, let's just make as much as I can. This should be fine. Let's put the sulfur here in case I need more later. Now I have to wait for that to finish so I can make it into the blocks. And then when I do that... where do I make it into plates? The saw. I hope that the saw can do this at my current speeds and stuff. I really, really, really do. I mean, it should be fine. It says LS, like low stress, right? So. Drink some rainwater. Alright, time to rip out this mess, I think. I don't need it anymore. And I won't for a while, I think. Man, I wish I had the magnet right now. I mean, I'm gonna be able to make one in LV, I think, so... It's not far from me, for me, but it's gonna take some time still. Oh, this is so much cleaner. Oh my god, so much cleaner. Can I maybe fill in the ground as well a bit? Yeah, almost. Almost all the ground got filled in. I'm probably gonna dig more holes soon, but, you know, for a moment, I'm gonna have nothing there. Alright. So I need the saw, basically. That's it. Just the saw. Let's put away everything for now, for a moment. And then just pick up the thing I need. So, saw. I sawed it. So this one's on the side when I put it like this, right? Yeah. So I just bring the rotation Down to it, like so. Steel shaft. Wait, basic shaft. Why do I only have 2 steel shafts? Only 2? What madness is this? Okay, let's just make some more. Nothing wrong with a few holes in the floor and the wall behind. Yeah, no, it's just a couple holes. It's for ventilation. The wall holes are for ventilation. You just don't get it. There you go. That's a decent amount of shafts. That should last me a moment. At least 1 moment. So. Bring that here, and then bum, and then bum. And that's overstressed. Reduce that. There you go. Oh, 65. 64 was perfect, bro. I landed on the 64 perfectly. How did I do that? Impressive. No, not the filter. There you go. Yeah, that should be fine. I could put aged rye whiskey on the mechanical saw. That could be funny. Okay, time to make efficient rubber plates, because Lord knows I haven't been doing that. Well, it's not time yet, because I still have more rubber. Okay, this is good. This is really, really good. See the amount of rubber I have? This is the same amount of plates I'm gonna have. This is huge. I don't need rubber as, like, a rubber thing, right? For anything. I might need some for, rubber sheets, I guess? Or rings? Okay, some of it I'll keep as rubber. Tiny, tiny bit. Maybe, like, 2 stacks. Does the machine get the boost like you drink the whiskey? I hope so. I mean, it gives haste, right? It should increase the speed of the machine as well. Don't think about what the whiskey is doing to the machine. Just think about, like, the logic, you know? I drink whiskey, that happens. It should happen with the machine as well. It just should. Don't think about why or how. No. Put that one back. But that one goes there. Because I want to make some more charcoal. Yes. Yes. Sometime during the next year or few, I might need to go mine some more coal. I don't know. Maybe. And I'm talking like real life year, not in-game year. So yeah, I have a pretty good supply of coal. And the creosote is also there, which is good, because I need some more treated wood. Let's just grab a barrel of it. Why not? Wait, stop burning? Why? Oh, because there was one coke still. Right. It was in the craft. I see, I see. In the Minecraft. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what came over me. Right, treated planks. Let's get some more. Bomb, bomb, bomb. And... honestly, let's chop some of these logs with the saw. If I have it set up, I might as well. Because it does just get you way more. I just throw that on. It should work. It shouldn't need a recipe, right? Yeah, it's just wood. This is so much more efficient, actually. Maybe next year we'll get HV. Maybe envy. You're very optimistic, my guy. Okay, this is good. This is good. I like that. We'll make a lot more hickory that way. I like hickory, so... yeah, just make all of that. I still have some proper logs left over, so it's not like the end of the world, even if I need more. But using the saw to make the planks is definitely worth it. If you have it set up. If you don't, then it takes effort. Okay, I'm out of creosote and these two. You got rubber block? I'm still trying, man. I'm still trying. This... Okay, rubber is done now, so I can actually take it out. And get the block mode. Okay, it's quite fast, it seems. I will leave 2 stacks. Let's see. Is it really that fast? Wow, it's fast. Okay, so the hopper definitely can't keep up. So it's weird, because sometimes the chute would be a better use. Would be a better thing here, because the hopper is just slower. But the hopper has multiple slots, which is nice. Yeah. Oh well. But yes, I am making blocks of rubber now. Let's take them over to my thing. I have way too much hickory planks on me right now. Way too many. Use proper English. It's way too many, not way too much. Yes, indubitably. Yes. And let's go. Let's see. If I do this, it should just work, right? Nope, it does not. Why do you not work right now? Work right now. Work right now. Because this is a basic one. Oh my god. So yeah. So yeah, no, I love that. I love that. That's so great of you, game. I love that. It's great that it takes... It's great that I can make the blocks of rubber, and then I can't do nothing with them. Because this is, just upgrade it, duh. Okay, guy. I need to get cobalt brass then. And I have not made a single drop of cobalt brass. That's the problem. That's the problem, man. Okay, so I do have a potential solution to this. Maybe. Let's just investigate. I can melt down some of the things I got that are made of cobalt brass. How much do I need? How much do I need for the thing? I need a double plate. So I need 2 plates, which if I want to maximize efficiency, I can use the rolling mill. So I just need 2 ingots, which means I need 2 88 millibuckets. Now, is this actually going to be big brain genius plays? Because I didn't... Okay, so this is 87. And this is 262. Bro, this is actually genius. Do you see this? Because I collected these the tools, I can just not have to go mine for cobalt. I don't have to go mine for cobalt. It just works out, I think. This is over 300. I can just melt it down. Okay, just to make sure. I can melt it down. I need to do this in a crucible here. So I have to change this setup. Oh my god. Again. Do more work, do more work, do more work, do more work. Actually, before anything, I just want to make sure. Double check. Double, triple, quadruple trip. This saw steel this one. Okay, so I need... okay, so let me walk through my thinking right now. I could make this steel mechanical saw and spend ULV things, which are like these vacuum tubes, on this, but I need to make those tubes first because I don't have any spare. And then I can make the efficient rubber. Or alternatively, what I could do potentially is waste a tiny bit of rubber doing the inefficient method, just enough so that I can make the cutter. Because if I switch my goals and I do the cutter, basic cutter, it has rods into bolts more efficiently. It has like the same thing with the lumber. It has making the bricks as well, I guess. It's not really that useful, but it has all the sawing recipes. And I'm not gonna have to keep placing it down again and again, like the cutter. And eventually I'm gonna have to make this anyways. So maybe I just prioritize this one instead. Oh, that also needs the cobalt brass buzzsaw blade. So I need to make this anyways. Okay, cool. Great. Great. I still need to make it. I can't not make it, so I still need to make it. So I might as well make this LV one. I might as well make the LV one. I don't need to make the... yeah, I'm not gonna want to use the thing if it's, like, annoying. I'm not gonna want to use the... Holy crap, I can't think anymore. What's happening? Yeah, I still need the cobalt brass, so... let's just do that. Okay. Where's the cobble? I moved the cobble. That side cobble. Let's get some cobble. Big brain time. I think so. I still need it, so... yes, that side cobble. And then I need some, actually need some charcoal, I think, so that's great. I just so happen to have some. It doesn't need to be full. Can I take one out? What? Oh, mine one layer, yeah. Man, it's so much work for, like, just efficiency, you know? It's so much work. It's so much work. And yet, here I am doing it. I swear, if it doesn't actually work, I'm going to... come on, what's the problem now? It's a charcoal pile. It should work, no? Do I need the fire sticks? What's the... what? Huh? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe it needs to be full. No, it doesn't need to be full. Is this too much? What is happening? I have a hole here. It should detect that. It should be fine. Okay, maybe break that first. Maybe break that. Maybe break that. What's the problem? I am actually getting so annoyed right now. Like, really. Like, for real. No funnies. Just, like, actually annoyed. Also, did I not... That's wrought iron, right? I'm, like, disgusted. I'm, like, disgusted by this not working. I don't... why is it not working? Can somebody say... can somebody say why it's not working right now? I don't understand. This makes no sense. It should work. The only thing I can guess is that I might need to move this. There's stuff in there, but I don't really care. Oh, it actually gives it back. I'm guessing that I need to remove that, and now it's gonna work because it needs skylight access, doesn't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can cover it after it's done, but you can't... ugh. Just causing annoyance. Just causing annoyance, as you do. It doesn't recognize that. It doesn't recognize. Oh my god. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. I can't! This should work! It has a hole there! It worked before! What are you doing? Okay, I don't need this. You know what? I don't need that. It's fine. I just need this part. That should be fine. I just need the crucible. I don't need the blast furnace. I don't need to make steel right now. I'm actually starting to, like, lose it. I'm losing it. Okay. Melt this one and melt that one. Surely I can melt them. Yeah, I can melt them. My God. Ugh. Maybe you ask it nicely. No, not nicely. Nicely is the wrong thing. That's wrong. You don't do it nicely. You don't do it nicely. You promise violence. That's how you do that. Okay. I need to cast it into ingots. Yes. So that's plenty. Can I... There's 2 millibuckets of pig iron in there. That's funny. Let's just get a fresh mold. And, armpits? Honestly, no, I'll just do the actual intended way, I think. I'll just do a mold here. Do that. Casting channel. And just, yeah, let it rip. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm patient. I can wait. I can click this button a bunch. Oh my God. I'm very happy that I got these cobble brass tools, though. I wish I got even more from my big adventure, because I did see a bunch of tools, I think. I did find a bunch, but I don't think I brought them back. So, I don't know. There you go. 2 ingots. There's even a tiny bit more left over, which I will pour into it. Whatever I have, and I will leave it. Because I might get more of these at some point. Or I might have some more. I don't know. I don't think so. I would have put them in here. And there's none, so. Yeah. But that's a good find. Like, the mining hammer was a huge find. Big funny. Big good. Big good. I still find it funny with a lamp mold, but you don't have 1 torch in your inventory. Yeah. Because you don't need a lot of torches when you have it lighting in your base, so... Yeah, you just don't need it. It is funny, though. You're right. Shift right-click. And, pull it down and put it in the chest. Yeah, 61 millibuckets. Alright. Okay, now that this annoying process has been completed, just yeet that. Okay. That is done. That is done. Now... Steel drum. Oh yeah, I had that in here. Put that back. Put that back. Pipes go here. Yeah. Now that I have this, I need to roll it into plates and then squish it together. So roll it into plates. Roll it into plates. Rolling mill. There we go. I could have left these gears. Hey, what? Yeah, do that. What do you... roll these into plates. I think it's... Yeah, it should make only plates. That's all it can do. Of an ingot. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Now I have the plates. Let's look again. So in a lathe, it would be real nice and easy. In the end, we'll have to craft it. So I'm gonna probably do the anvil, unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of stinks. It's a real stinker. Because it can melt. It's not like steel. Forging steel is easy, but forging this is not gonna be nice. But I might as well also put it together like so. Yeah, if this melts, I waste... Okay, technically I waste nothing right now if this melts, because it was a 1-to-1 ratio anyways. So, should be fine, but I'm gonna try not to let it melt anyways. First, I just gotta forge them together. So get it at a welding temperature. One at a time. No, these I need to first put together. I need to do this. Weld. And then I can make this. Okay. Minus 15. Minus 8. Minus 18 in total. And then plus 7. So minus 11. So plus 11 from this point. Plus 11 is... Plus 11. How do you get plus 11? Uh, 14 minus 3. Yeah. 773. That makes sense. Alright. Uh, 773, and then, draw, hit, bend. There we go. Just like that. Doesn't even have any heat. See, like, when you know what you're doing, it's, like, not that bad. Like, smithing is not that bad. But when you don't know, it's a horrible minigame. It's like, you feel like you're just guessing blindly. But once you learn, it's not so bad. Okay, so now that I've done that... Okay. So... Which machines do I make first, actually? I want to have enough things for the assembler. And the assembler needs a lot of resources. The bender... I guess the bender I can leave for a bit later. I would really like the bender, but man. Back from eating? Yeah, bro. You know that cobalt brass? The cobalt brass tools that I found? I had enough to make a buzzsaw blade, so I can actually make either the steel mechanical saw or the or where is it? The LV one. Where's the LV one? Cutter. Basic cutter, basically. So yeah. And you need at least either of these to make these blocks of rubber into plates more efficiently. So, you know, almost enough for another ingot. Yeah, some leftovers. Some leftovers. I hope I find more of those guys. Now that I know I can do that, I hope I find more. I think. Do I? Because, like, what else do you need cobalt brass for? Because the gear was the not the gear. The thing was the saw was the only thing I saw that like had any uses. So I don't know what else you could do with it really. Cobalt, brass. Yo, lucky the saw needs aluminum if I remember. The saw? Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the biggest thing. It needs what does it need? Yeah, it needs liquid cobalt and liquid aluminum silicate. Like I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that, man. That's pain. I think I do have. I don't even know, man. It's a pain. Either way, I got it now. So I think the LV cutter is going to be one of the first ones that I make. Simply because that means I can make plates. Rubber plates more efficiently. And oh boy, I need a lot of rubber plates. So let me organize this in a better way. I definitely want to do a disassembler, but not first. The cutter is pretty high on the priority list. Is it the first one, though? I kind of want to play now. Do you? Do you? Because, I'm constantly getting annoyed at the things not working out the way I want right now. Because I wanted the bender. What to do. I need the saw. I simply need it, so I will just do whatever I can to make it. So I need some plates in the inefficient method, unfortunately. I have to. I simply must. I simply must. Let's do a couple like this. Bender's good just for cells because create doesn't make them. I don't know if it's just good for cells. It does one-to-one plates in an LV machine that is just fast. Like the one I have right now, I have to keep switching out because it's a create setup and I don't have all the power for it. But with, you know, LV stuff, I feel like I should be able to run it decently. So let's see, what do I need to do this? I need one conveyor module. Let's try and do that. Get some rubber plates. For the conveyor module, I need motors as well. Okay, I think finally it starts where like I'm gonna make some machines. Cutter, yes. LV electric motor that I have. This. Oh, it's also 10 cable. Okay, I thought I heard some steps. I paranoid. It will change create stuff if I have the important stuff in LV. This is my tech. I will change create stuff if I have the important stuff in LV. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. It's just like right now, yeah, because I don't have the LV cutter's ability. I don't have a cutter that's like this tier. And either of these requires this cobalt brass thing. Like either this one or this one. They require the cobalt brass saw. And right now, I only have one, and I don't have ability to make another. So I'd rather just do the LV one, because I will want it later. And so, yeah, this is gonna make my life a bit easier. So I need 10 cable covered in sheets. So let's do like 6 maybe for now. Basic cutter. This. Oh. Rubber. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I can't do that. That is complicated. Okay, this one. Just one for now to minimize the amount of things I need to make. And then it's just the circuits, the hull, and glass. Circuits. Hull. And glass. Holy crap. My first LV machine, guys. You ready? You ready? Kablamo. Okay. What I want to do is, I think it should be fine to do this. I think I'm gonna do 2x tin wire, as I'm planning on doing, no, that's 4x, as I'm planning on doing 2 turbines, for now at least. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Problem is I need a bit more cables for that, so I need a bit more sheets. But I guess for now, literally, I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna the fire scared. The sound scared me until I remembered. Yeah, right. I don't actually have any need. But for now, I'm just gonna do a symbol tin and into a cutter right away. Oh yeah, that's great. And then I need to give it some water. Let's not forget, I need water. I have a water source here. The steam. The steam hurts. There you go. Where's the water go? Here. It stores 8 buckets, of course. Not the full thing, but, you know. And then, for the final time, let's just make sure it makes the right thing. Huh? What did it do? Insufficient power? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Working disabled. Oh, I turned this off. I turned this off. Okay, start again. Yes, it does make sheets. Okay, all good. All is good in the world. Let's make all the rubber now. Ah. Finally. Finally. Rubber sheets. I am... This is great. This is great. This is how you should make rubber sheets. Damn, rich in rubber. Yeah, now I'm pretty good. Now I can actually make some things. I should have enough to make... I don't think I think the assembler is probably the next one that I need, because it makes making circuits a bit more efficient, because it makes resistors more efficient, because the assembler one is just so much better. So, yeah, it doesn't use paper. But I am rich in rubber now. Let's do that. Let's combine these right now to save some space already. Because I know I'm gonna need that. We were dying to see this moment. Finally, man. Finally. You know, okay. It is technically, like, almost gonna be the end of the stream. I'm gonna push it a bit longer today, because I know I'm not gonna be able to push tomorrow, basically. And also, I'm not gonna be here for the rest of the week. Work days, I mean. So, I want to do some more work. I just, like, in my mind, I just want to get more stuff done. So I can take the cutter off the list of things I need. Then, the assembler. I think I'd do the assembler next, because that's, like, the big important one. So, that's why he's the GOAT. I mean, if you say so, man. I'm not gonna. I don't know, man. I want to say so, but like, if you say so, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. You know, I'm just not gonna. I don't know, man. Okay. Can I use this for anything? Like, if I recycle this to get anything back? No, not really. Okay. I guess I'll just put in the random blocks one, because I am not gonna need the basic mechanical saw anymore. You mean the ass emble? Yes, yes I do. The ass emble. Ass embling machine. That means I need 2 more conveyor modules. Let's do that. 2 more. The robot arms are the pistons, which needs plates, rods, and small gears. I think I need more steel small gears, don't I? I do. Let's make more steel small gears. It's the recipe. Wait, what? Does it say that? No, it just says Avengers Assemble. Don't know what you mean, man. Okay, do that, bomb. There you go, make some small gears. Wonderful. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a bunch, so I'm just do 2 stacks. Just like that. They changed it. It was like that, actually? Maybe somebody complained about, oh, you can't do swear words. Dejuicer device of doom. Interesting. Stay calm and keep sifting. Who needs a blast furnace? Yeah, the arc furnace is also a big one. It was assemble. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like, I don't know why they've changed that. I need to make some steel into rods. Rods. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. I need 2 of those. For now, at least. And then I make the robot arms. That's a bunch of circuits. Oh, also made LV piston, LV robot arm, oh, everything, man, everything. Wait, if I check here, yeah, I'm getting these ones now. I'm not gonna make the pump just yet. I don't need any device that needs it. Assembler. Oh my god, I actually can make it. Huge! Woo! Let's go, assemblers! Oh, that's big. That's huge. I like that. Okay. So with the assembler, I'm gonna make the thingamajiggies cheaper. That's good. I'm gonna make the thingamajiggies cheaper. The resistors. The resistors will be cheaper. What about the vacuum tubes? Ooh, the vacuum tubes are also much easier now. Oh, man, that's wonderful. And this one, the electron tubes? Oh, I can't do the NAND. That's an envy thing. Good circuit boards. Yeah, that's an envy thing at least. And needs chemicals and stuff. But man, this is a lot of upgrades. Feels nice doing component this fast. Easy tubes, yeah, this is gonna be great. Can I do another one just like off the rip? I still have, okay, so I have 3 circuits. 3 circuits. I could do the bender. I could do the bender or the lathe. I think the lathe is needed for, what was it? It's needed for making the exquisite thing into a lens to create stuff. But I think I need to wait a bit on that. So I don't technically need the lathe immediately. I think the bender is more useful because it's just like a one-to-one plate maker that's like really nice. So I think I'll just do this one first. And that needs 2 pistons. And I've already used up almost all of my... Actually, no, I have 15 motors still. Yeah, that's for the rose quartz lens. You still making the storage upgrade? I'm still making the storage upgrade, yes. I'm always making the storage upgrade. It's always happening, man. It's never gonna stop. I just made the assembler, which is a huge upgrade for me. I want to put these, do 2x10 stuff. Yeah, I want to use these for my system. Do I upgrade to 4? I mean, at this point, I might as well do 4, right? I'm just gonna future-proof it a bit, you know? Okay, loss per meter 2 versus 3. Ah, it's such a small difference. I'm gonna do 4. Eventually, I'm gonna need it. So let's do that. And then, can I cover this? Oh, that's why you don't do 4, because you can't cover it in sheets. You need the machine to do that for you. Okay, I'll stick to 2, I guess. For now. Okay, Wayakatas. Wexton. This is so funny, just like doing stuff and then suddenly gone. It feels so jarring. Okay. Do I want to do it slightly differently? I do want to do it slightly differently. I want to move this up. Because it's so annoying when it's down on the floor level. Why am I so... Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. Now you can do easy super chests because of tubes. Tubes are easy now. Super chests require LV circuits, man. What are you saying? That is not cheap. Not cheap at all. Super chests. Super chests are LV circuits. I mean, I can make them, but it's not like they're super cheap. In MV, maybe. In MV, maybe. Because that's when you get the circuit assembler. And that makes LV circuits easier. I literally looked at it, man. It's an LV circuit. What are you saying? Basic super chest? What do you mean basic super chest? Huh? Oh, 10,000 items? Why is it after the more advanced one? Why is super chest and basic super chest? Why would you do it like that, man? Why is it so stupid? Like, listen. You know that the JI interface is going to sort it from the lowest tier to the biggest one because you use numbers. It's literally, it's number based. So why on earth would you do this? This is not too long ago. Okay, it got added not too long ago. Okay, I guess it makes a bit of sense, but it's super annoying still. Like, I'm not gonna look at the EV tier super chests at when I'm at LV, you know? It's... yeah. Okay, whatever. Nothing in here, right? Just the water. I don't care for the water. Okay, let's move some stuff around. Can I make it so the output is at the top? Like this? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Then I do kablamo. There's a cable that dropped. And then I can put the machines like this. Yes. Nice. Okay, this one's making sound. I don't want it making sound. How do I turn off the sound for you? I think it's just the hammer, right? Yeah. Shush you up. I want the rest of the stuff to make sounds, not this one. And then I'm gonna be able to put like a barrel or a crate or something at the bottom. It's gonna be nice. For now, though. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, this is huge. This is huger than huge, man. This is like gigantic. This is ginormous. What? Okay. So I got the assembler here. What else do I want? I needed the... I wanted the bender, right? All right, I came here for the steel. Steel plates. Bam bam. Make one of these. There you go. 4. Make 4. I mean, I'm gonna need it. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave that for later. Because I'm gonna have a better, more efficient thing soon, so I don't need to do the 3 to 2 anymore. any longer in a bit. Let's make one of these. I need steel plates. Please tell me. I need to run back there again. Wonderful stuff, man. Wonderful stuff. I love that. I love that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What? Wait, what? There we go. That's gonna come in handy soon, probably. Okay. Next one. Okay, for real, which one do I need to make now? I could do the bender. The bender would be nice. I literally have all the components. It makes plates really efficiently, so that's nice. Do I need that? I think I need that, right? Wait. Oops, no. Wait. If... Okay, just to make sure. The one of the things was I could make circuits more efficiently if I have this. But that needs liquid red alloy. Now the question is, if I do that, how do I pick it up? Just in a bucket? Because if I get liquid red alloy, if I could speak, man. If I get liquid red alloy in my crucible, let's say, can I pick it up with a bucket? Because it would probably be like the too hot, right? Too hot to handle. I need to try this. I need to melt some liquid red. I need to melt some red alloy. I simply must. Because that might dictate which thing I make. If I need to make a fluid extractinator thingy, just to do that, that would be the first one I make then. Because that's going to improve my making of circuits and stuff. I want to do everything in my power to make circuits easier. So if I do that, and light you on fire. Okay, like that. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there. What am I trying to light? Coke. Okay. Light that on fire. The factory must grow. Of course it must. Yes, it needs to. It needs to. It simply must. Because resistors are one of the things I need. And then also LV circuits is one of the things I need for the stock links. Which are like... This is the thing that looks at the storage container, pretty much. Of things that I need to get. So I need LV circuits for that, basically. And also the transmitters, which is red arrow plates with a pink lens in a laser engraver. So that's another machine I need, which is more circuits. So yeah, I just need a lot of stuff. Let's see. When this melts, can I pick it up as a fluid? If I, let's say, have my mittens on, can I do that? Can I do that? I can't put it there. Oh, wait. You can have a bucket filled with a spout? Maybe? Is this what they want? How does the quest line say anything? Not really. It said too hot to handle. AI started G-Dage and Flurban server. But oh man, the building blocks so bad to do. Wait, Flurban server. Has a public server you can play on? I didn't know that. I mean, it doesn't change anything for me. Okay, I'm going to... okay, I'm going to go to the toilet because I really need to... I really need to go. I'm drinking energy drinks, and that just goes through you like I don't know. It's like a waterfall. It just goes through you. I'll go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. In the meantime, could somebody like look up how you get like the liquid red alloy without a fluid extractor? Because I don't want to make a fluid extractor just yet. That will be annoying. If there's a way to do it, please let me know. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go for a moment. Be right back. Okay, I am back. One of the OP in this Discord server. Okay. So question. There's no way to get the stuff? What if I put a bucket in there? Okay, I can't put a bucket in there. What? If I put it in a steel drum, can I take out of it, maybe? Can I do this? Does it connect? No, it does not connect to the steel drum. What to do? What to do? What to do? Put a small vessel? Oh, a small vessel to pick that up. Okay. Okay, potentially. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking. Put that back. Let's see if I have any. I have plenty. A vessel. So, yeah. That should work. Aha. Okay. Okay. And now this is just a drum that has the stuff. So I should be able to just pick it up, right? You can pick up a steel drum, right? It's gonna keep the liquids? I just want to make sure. Like, it's gonna keep the liquids, right? I think it should. I think it should. Is that correct? Can I pick this up? I just I don't want to. I mean, it's just red stuff. It's fine. Okay, but it does have heat still. Okay. You still need to be careful with it. But it stays hot. It does stay hot. Which means I can put it in the assembler, right? Aha! I don't need to make a thing. Oh, this is wonderful. This is perfect. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me wonder, can I... Okay, let me make sure there's enough in there. I want to melt a bunch, because I'm just gonna wanna... I'm gonna wanna have a bunch melted. Man, that helps a lot. Because then I can make these vacuum tubes way easier. I don't have to do the whole sequence. The sequence is like a lot of effort. And also this makes way more with just one of those circuit boards. Which is huge! I love that. Alright. So I wonder, can I just put that there? No, it doesn't allow me. So I have to do a really finicky translocation of that stuff. Can I put any bigger container here? Or does it just accept the vessels? Because just vessels is really silly. I really hope it's not just vessels, but sure, fine. Let's take some. I hope it's not gonna... Yeah, I need to let it heat up more. Although, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. It can accept a lot of red alloy. A lot of contents. And as long as I have it here, it should be molten. Can you pump it directly into the barrel? Most likely. Yeah, I just need to set up a pump for that. Need to set up a pump. So this is still increasing in temperature, which means it's taking this temperature and adding it to its yellow-white. Yeah, it's all fine. I can just let it pick up all of this. As long as I do this once, it should last me a really, really long time. So I don't really have to do it again and again. So I don't need to set up a permanent setup for it. It should be a simple enough task. Okay, now, I think this is, so motors is not any more efficient. There's no real difference. You can craft it or assemble it. It doesn't make a difference for that. Pistons, it also doesn't make a difference. What about robotic arms? Yep, still a circuit, still 2, still 3, still 1. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Okay. Okay, now I take it, put it in there. Yes. 2,304 millibuckets. That's wonderful. That's gonna last me a while, considering one of these vacuum tubes needs... Actually, 18 millibuckets makes 3 vacuum tubes, and I have 2,300 millibuckets. It's gonna be a lot of vacuum tubes, let's just say. And you can, you can do a fluid pump from Create or Greg Tech. Yeah, I know. Now I know it should work. It's work. It's fine. Like this is gonna stay liquid like that. My other question was the resistors. They need glue. That doesn't need to be melted. What else was there? Vacuum electron tubes. Electron tubes don't need anything. I can't make those with this because you need fancy stuff. And yeah, that's it. Resin stuff. $100 millibuckets. Holy crap! This is also so much better. This is so much better than crafting because this one takes. This is equivalent to 100 plus that. Oh no, it's about the same actually then. It's the copper that you save. You save a bit of copper with that. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. It does save some steps. It's 10 seconds and it's like quicker because of that, I guess. I don't know. This one is like whatever. But there's some that are genuinely like... This one's genuinely like game-changing for me. I love that. Yes. Tube can be made in assembler, by the way. Tube? What tube? I mean, the vacuum tube I know, but the electron tubes I can't. This needs fancy stuff. Sulfuric acid, you know. Electron tube. Yeah, can't. Okay. Yeah, let's make some more rubber into sheets, I suppose. Because I might as well. I don't think I need anything else out of it just yet. Block, ingot. And unfortunately, I have 8 that I can't do. Electron tubes? I looked at it, man. You can't do this. Electron tubes has an assembler recipe, but that's not better. I can't make it. I can't make it. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed by the game that it shows you the middle tiered ones first, and then it shows you the cheaper ones after. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, I should have looked at the pages. But honestly, just show the lowest tier ones first. What are you doing? Okay. No, it's good. Thank you. Why, bro, why are you so stubborn? I am. I just am, okay? I just am stubborn. Okay. Okay. So I can make this one. It's wrought iron, glass. This is so good. Okay, I need to favorite this one. So it shows up first whenever I look at it as well. Because this one is not good. Yeah. This one's way better. Okay. So with this, okay, this is pretty important. With this, if I change this recipe to that one, and then I change this one to... that's fine. I can leave it at that. Resistors, I change to this. Fine copper wire. I guess it's fine to leave it like that. Okay. Let's look at the circuits now. How's the crafting tree look? If I want to make, I don't know, 16. What do I need? I need these circuit boards, which is 64 copper, some wood dust and some glue, some I have the sticky resin. I don't need it. In fact, let's just unfavorite that, so it just shows sticky resin. I have plenty. Makes it easier to understand. I have the glass tubes. I need a bit more of those. Yeah, that's fine. Electron tubes is easy enough. Red alloy wire. Have the glass tubes. Plates. Oh, dude. Guys, I can make so many circuits now. The world is looking better by the minute. I'm more excited. I'm getting more and more excited. This is great. Like, there's so many obstacles in your way, and then at some point you just like you get over like one like hill, you know? Like, you're climbing a hill, you're climbing a mountain, and you get over one thing, and it's like it becomes drastically easier for the future. For the future hills. Like, it speeds you up so much. Okay, this one's gonna stay in my backpack, I think. Or... nah, whatever. I'll just put it here. We're getting HP in no time. That's very optimistic of you. I'm definitely gonna do a bunch. Like, now it's gonna increase in speed, for sure. But not quite at HP levels yet. I want to clean up my inventory just a bit. Just a smidge. I have some random stuff on me that I don't really care for. I guess I will have to rolling mill some things. Okay, let's look at the circuit thing again for the graph. Shift. Oh. 16. I would say 16 is a decent. Do I do 32? Could I do 32? I think I want to do 32. Because I think I have the most efficient recipe for each of these things at this point. So I think I just do 32. I will do that. I will do that. Let's take a screenshot of this. Just took a screenshot to save it. I'm gonna open Obsidian. Plonk it down. Okay, ignore that. Let's go here. Yes. Oh, I can't increase the size of it here, though. Why is that like... Why would you do it like that, man? Okay, well, anyways. I wish this had the GTNH, like, amount graph thing where I could see the amount of crafting materials you need. Because the graph is good. Like, this recipe tree is good and all, but... Is there any way to, like, save it so it shows up as, like, a whole thing? You can make a trick... Okay. Honestly, clipboard is a huge, huge win. Thank you. That makes it so much better. How do I not have a clipboard already? I like the clipboard. Don't worry, I was trying to remember how to make mortar like the one... like, stone bricks? Like the one that makes stone bricks? What do you... Wait, I'm confused by that sentence. I'm sorry, I got confused. But yes, I definitely will make the thing. I just want to quickly saw this rubber thing while I don't forget. Just cut this up. Is it not plugged in? It is plugged in. Why is it not cutting? Oh, no water. Of course. Let me just quickly do this. Yes. Just real quick, and then I can go back. Make the clipboard. Make the clipboard. I can do that. Clipboards are great. I need small spring, I need bolt, lumber, and paper. That's so easy, man. I can do that with my eyes closed. Just need one paper. One small spring. Sure, steel, whatever. Steel bolt, whatever. What else? One lumber. Dude. How have I not made it yet? This is ridiculous. Like, how have I not made it? Like, this is like day one things, man. Yeah. Anyways, I need 128 copper into fire. Let's take the spring coil machine thing and start that happening already, I think. Yeah. I think I'll go grab the copper. I don't have it here, right? No. In fact, I should probably smelt some more. I should probably smelt some more copper. Let's get... 2 stacks. Yeah, that's gonna be 4 stacks of ingots. So, let's get... Wait. 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's all of it. That's all of it, man. All of this needs to be spring coiled. So if I get hoppers, I should have hoppers here, right? Yes, perfect. And then the spring machine. Spring coiling machine. I wonder, can I go chain these? I can! Look at that, nice. And then it has a thing here to accept the inputs. So I can do that. Right? It should work. Oh yeah, wonderful. Okay. And I'm gonna just do another... Oh, no. I'm gonna do another one like this. Huge. Huge. Okay, well that's working. Another thing I need is 64 resistors. 64 resistors. And 64 what were they called? Vacuum tubes. Can't wait for getting a aluminum to make your create life easier. Yeah, definitely would speed things up, and you know, stress units and stuff is good. So that needs coiling machine. I feel like I shouldn't do this. I should do things needed for it rather. So that needs 32 circuit boards. That needs 22. What a weird number. Okay. So that is in total 54 circuit boards. What else? 128 copper, fine copper wire. Okay. And then 64 glue into 64 liquid. Uh-huh. I'm gonna do this. 16 ingots. What else? Okay, realistically, 54, because 32 are needed for... I could show you the screen I'm looking at. It's a bit small here, but 32 are needed for this one. And then 22 are needed for the vacuum tubes. So that's why I did that number, because because this one makes 3 at a time. It's more efficient now. Changing efficiency levels. So that's that. It is actually 54, yeah. Is there something I could do, like, with 2 different machines at the same time? Like, I also need 16... I can just get that right now. The red alloy. Need a bit of red alloy turned into wires. And it's actually just a bit. It's not even a mod. It's like 16. 16 into that is crazy. Steel, realistically, I only need 32 steel plates. That's actually it. That's actually insane. Yes, let's feed that in as well, because that needs to be wired up. I need 22 and 16. I need 16 wire. Okay. 16 wire, and I also need 22 wire, so... this is 20, 22. All of this needs to be turned into wire. There's so many things that need to be wired. So many recipes require wire. Which makes sense, it's the LVH, you know, but... yeah. So all of this is gonna be wire. I could probably increase the speed of this, because I'm just doing so much. Not the basic. Not the basic, I said. Steel. There we go. I'm gonna remove this machine for now. Put that there. Speed this up. Okay, there you go. That's way better. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the speed increase. Wonderful. Circuit board things. Surely I have, a bunch of this stuff, right? A bunch of this stuff. Oh my god, I'm reaching that point where I'm saying this and that and this and that and this and that and not actually referencing to anything in particular. Just so you guys guess what I'm talking about. Great commentary by Mr. Z, by the way. The best. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Oh! Dude, I don't even need to make the electron tubes. I already have some. I'll just use these ones. That's 32 electron tubes already done. Ah, do I need to do that though? It's so cheap though. I could just make more. And it's literally just going to be for satisfaction's sake. I won't make them. I will make them just for satisfaction's sake. It makes sense. It makes sense. Trust me. Because I already started making the red alloy wires. So it's like really simple actually. I just need wrought iron. I think I just need 16 wrought iron plates, which is real cheap. I think that's wrought iron. Let me just double check. Yeah. Wrought iron, glass tubes, red alloy things. So simple. It's so simple. Man, I love that. I love that so much. We wire... said Jesse calmly. Harry, did you put the name on your goblet of fire? Did you put your name on your goblet of fire? Said Dumbledore calmly. I love that. I love that so much. Like the movie clip versus the actual book is so funny. Such a funny comparison. Okay, still making copper. Still making copper. Plenty of copper still. Wait. Where did the red alloy go though? Oh, it did make the red alloy. There you go. It's done. So we can take that. We can take some plates. Some wrought iron plates. As well as 16 tubes. Like so. And then we can go to the magical machine called the assembler. And guess what? We can make stuff. Crazy, I know. Bump, bump. So, no circuits, right? For this one, oh, circuit 14. Circuit 14, where's the circuits? Bump. 14, nice. Wait, yeah. And then, wrought iron, glass tubes, red alloy. Oh my god. It'd be a set. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool animation right there. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. This brings joy. This actually brings joy. It's such a small thing, but it makes me so happy. I love that. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. One of the things I need is to turn 64 glue. Actually, 1.5 stacks of glue straight up into liquid glue. So that's something I need to do with create. I need to get a stack and a half of glue first. Out of here somewhere. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Let's get a... Oh, it's done. Wonderful. So I can switch out the machine. I can switch it to a basin with a pressurized thingy. I need to get gear changing. Change that. I think that should be all I need. Blam. 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 Glue. Does it need heat? Does it need heat? It does need heat. And here come the holes in the floor. You ready, guys, for the holes? The holes are awesome. Yeah. It is working. Wonderful. And with this speed, it should be making it pretty damn quickly. Yeah, look at that. Wonderful. Great. This feels great, guys. I'm actually progressing. I'm finally progressing. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I'm progressing in the mod pack. Oh no, it went in here. Dang it. Do I need to make this into something? I need the circuit boards. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. It feels good. Feels good to do this. Finally get some upgrades going. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Are you winning, son? I am. You know what? I am, in fact, winning. I am. Yeah. I'm winning. I'm about to make 32 LV circuits. How can I not be winning, okay? How can I not be winning? This is like winner behavior right here. Okay, you know what? I actually have the... I need 44. I need 44. And I need the circuit board thingies. We'll see about that. So, glue. That is a whole lot of glue. Do I keep it in a barrel? I probably want a drum for that, right? I'm gonna dedicate this drum for glue for now. I'm gonna use it perfectly, though, I think. So, I can reuse it later. Yeah, that's fine. Can I just pick it up like this? I can. That's so good. Thank you. Okay. Great. Great. What else do I need? What else do I need? I need to put the thing back, I think. I need to do the other one. I need the wire mill again. Spring coiling machine. And I need to put 32 copper wire into it. And that is going to produce fine copper wire. Yes, fine copper wire. Perfect. While that's making stuff, wait, what was that? What was that thing for this is resistors? Let's check this real quick. Resistors. It needs coal dust. I did make a bunch of coal dust, didn't I? I do have a memory of making coal dust. Why has it got to be a lightning storm, man? I made coal. Let's make that into coal dust real quick. Because I will need 32 of that. Is this coal dust? It is. Wonderful. Let that do its thing. Next step. Circuit board things. How do I make those? That's the question. These ones. Composite fiberboard thingamajiggies. Medium density fiberboard. And yeah. Remember drinking from the rain? Yeah, I can eat and drink. Yeah, multitasking. That's efficiency right there. I was drinking in real life, eating in game, and drinking in game all at the same time. You can't beat that. You cannot beat that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. The big one now is this stuff. So medium density fiber. I need more of these, I'm guessing. So I will need to make a mixer and mix some stuff together. And condensing it takes forever. So I should probably start on that because I'm guessing I'm not gonna have enough. This 42. I need 32 and 22. So yeah, this is not enough. I need more. Oh well, let's make some. Actually, let's look at my checklist because I can check this off. This is done. This is not done. Fine copper wire is done. And that's also done. Oh, look at that checklist, man. Oh, wonderful stuff. Let's just yeet that down. I need to change this because this is probably done, right? I'm still doing stuff. No. Oh, I'm just just on the last one I just got here. Oh no, there's two more. Two more. Not the last one. I was very close to the last one. Almost perfect. Wait a minute. So that's 4 stacks. That's for that one. Oh yeah, that's the 44. Yeah, this is actually perfect. This is good. This is good. I have all the exact amounts I need. I think that's enough coiling. I don't need that anymore. Now I need the mixer with a bomb. Dude, I love this setup. I can just yoink any machine out and just put a new one in. This is great. Let's lower the stress though. Like that. Should be still fast enough. I need this, that, this. Yes, wood and glue. Wood and glue makes that. Wonderful stuff. Let's make that. Wood and glue. Wood and glue. Wood dust and glue. Wood dust and glue dust. Wood dust and glue dust. That's 64. That's treated wood, not that. I don't need treated wood. I need normal softwood or hardwood or both. I think either or works fine. Let's do this. Surely it works, right? Glue and softwood. Yeah. Perfection. Only bad thing is it doesn't put this in here automatically. Hardwood. What am I doing with my life? Hardwood. Yeah. Anyways. Yep. 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 Okay, I need to remove this. I don't have enough space to put all of this, so I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not even gonna touch it. Move a bunch of my random ass machines and wire cutters and stuff like that. Okay, that's stack. Wonderful. Let's put glue and hardwood. Oh, I think this picked up everything. Wonderful. Let's do it like that. No, it'd take too long. This, that. Yeah, this works as well. It doesn't care if it's hardwood or softwood. That's wonderful. I love that. And then, let's take the composite thing, and I need to put it in this compressor. And the compressor takes forever. It's a very slow one. It takes 10 seconds? Yeah, 10 seconds per, which is kind of painful. It's, for the full stack, it's 600 seconds, 10 minutes for, yeah, 10 minutes for a stack of this stuff. Approximately. So it's very slow. And I need, thankfully, I only need a tiny bit more. I need, in total, 54 as well, so just 10 more. Not a problem. Let that do its thing while I wait. What else do I need? What else do I need? I think that's everything. I think that's quite literally everything I need. I have the plates. I have the tubes. Do I have enough tubes? I should have enough tubes. I have plenty of tubes. Yeah, this is huge. So I made these ones. I don't need any more of those. I need 22 here, like so. And then I need, oh, that's it. I just need 22. Yeah, that's not even, that's nothing. That's nothing, man. That's actually nothing. I think that's, let's do the 32. 32 plus a bunch of resin. I need to get that sticky resin. I think I have enough resin. I should. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's here. 64. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have enough resin, I don't think. I don't think I have enough resin. Uh-oh. Shoot. Do I really have to go make more resin? I mean, it's not that bad. It's wood ash. It's wood ash and conifer pitch. It doesn't even need latex. So I do have a bunch of barrels of that still. So I guess I make some more. Because I need another 44. And currently, I don't have another 44. I need to do four barrels worth of, and I think I actually have 4 barrels there. So this is perfect. I don't even need to go that far. It's not a problem. I just need wood ash. You can get that by just cooking logs. But I think I have some here. I think I should have some. Yes, wood ash. Let's get that. Let's, I think I took all the logs away from there. So let's get some more birch. Oh, that's the horse made that sound. Take all of that. Light that on fire. Put, wood ash in there. Take this conifer pitch. Put that in there. Close that up. And it's gonna make a bunch of sticky resin real fast. It should make a bunch. I hope it makes like 10 at a time. I think it should make 10 at a time. Is it? Does it make 10 at a time? Please say it makes 10 at a time. Because I think when I made these sticky resins, it took way longer. Also, it's taking a while. Yes, 10 sticky resin. Wonderful. Do that, do that. Oh, great. I was worried for a moment. For a moment. And I have, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. No problem. No problem, man. No problem. Oh, this is great. I'm about to make 32 LV circuits. Oh, man. Yeah, because this is as good as the recipe as I'm gonna get for a while, for a long while, so... yeah, pretty happy about that. Actually, look at this strat. You drop it on the floor in front, so you don't even have to have the weakness and stuff, the exhausted. So you drop it, and then when this is done, you pick up the item, and then you pick up this, and then you right-click, and it's immediately done. That's huge. Let's put some stuff away that I don't need on me right now. Yep, there you go. So what are you gonna do with the circuits? Ah, you're gonna see stuff. I'm gonna do stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a lot of things you can do with them. I definitely want one of those LV scanner things, like the handheld scanner, which lets you search for ores and you see like the size in which it's really good. It's a really good one. It's like the prospector's pick on crack, on crack, steroids, and on loving life at all at the same time. It's like the best thing ever. But it requires a bunch of stuff. The circuits are there for making everything I need, basically. Like the circuits are like my lifeblood. They're like blood. When you're in LV, you need circuits for everything. So, all the machines, I'm gonna need them for automating my factory, which is gonna be a big thing. I need to automate stuff. And man, that's gonna take a lot of circuits and stuff. I'm actually like so excited right now. I'm at that stage where things are progressing fast. Like, it doesn't look fast, but it is fast, okay? Okay. Put that there. I have a lot of sticky resin now. Wonderful. Now I can just craft all of this stuff. Crafting table. Bomb. Do this. Bomb. Do this. Bomb, bomb. Just make all of it. That's 30... I need 32 for that one, and then I need 22. 22 for that one, so I have plenty of leftover even. Great. Okay, let's do the craft, I think. 256... 256 copper. I'm just gonna get all the wire. That's what I need to do. I just need to get all the wire. All of the wire that I have here. Plus some other things. So, crafting table. Let's get this stuff made. Technically, there's also this recipe, right? But it's like the same thing as doing I mean, it's technically a bit cheaper on the copper, but whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's do it the inefficient way. This. I think that's perfect. And then I have... Wait, I don't have 22 left over. I need 22 left over. Like that. That's for something else. So that's 32 of those. Okay. Then let's make resistors, which need coal dust. Coal dust, all the wire, then the glue. Yeah, I can do this in the assembler. Assembler goes here. Barrel. That goes there. Does it have a circuit? Let's just check real quick. You always want to check if it has circuits or not. Circuit requirements. Resistors. No circuits. Okay. Wire and coal. Ah. I'm making that. I'm making the what should we call it? Yeah, let's look at the animation. I like the animation. That's such a good animation. I'm so happy with that. I'm really happy that somebody made that. The Greg the Community Edition sprites are bangers, man. They're bangers. Like that one. That's a banger. I like that one. I think this one is also pretty good when it was going. But this one's just like S tier. This is an S tier animation. Beautiful. It does take a while, of course. And I need 64 of those. So it's going to take a bit. And then the next one is, again, another assembler thing. So even longer. But I can wait for that. I can wait for that. That's fine. That's fine with me. Wait until you see the multi-block. Oh, dude. I do like some multis with some good animations. I can't wait for the EBF. I hope it has emissive settings on the shaders. Like, it has to. It has to. Because when that glows, it's like the best thing in the world. It just makes me happy. Beyond belief. Man, I love Minecraft mod packs. This is so good. And like, to think, this is all from Stone Age. I'm here from the Stone Age, my guy. Like, the progression feeling is so good. It's so good. Okay. One thing I want to do is I want to set up some hoppers and that are above, and I also want to set up some crates, I think, that could be below. I turned that slightly. I have to fix this. Okay. Some crates below. Can I do crates? Or maybe connect them all together into one single crate? Maybe that's a better option, I think. With a bunch of hoppers? Do I do it with a bunch of hoppers? I don't know if I do hoppers. I could do an item pipe. I could do an item pipe. Easy peasy. I see some hopper in the chest. Yes, I do have some hoppers. That's gonna be above. And below is gonna be item pipes. Do I have some more tin? I do have some more tin. Wonderful. Can I make some of those? I need hammer, wrench. Wrench, hammer. Bump, 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 bump. I'm probably gonna want the wrench. I'm reaching that point in progression where the wrench is gonna be needed on my tool belt at all times, pretty much. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I will put the crate here and set the down to be there. And item output down. Then if I do this one, connect it like that, and I do item output down and set it to item auto output enabled, it should take them 16 at a time and put them in here. Same with this one. If I turn item auto output on, then it goes there. Wonderful. And then I can just extend the line a bit like this. I have one more, so let's just place it down. Okay, very close to being done. And then any other machine is just gonna go here. I can prepare for that a bit. Oh, I love that sound. It's so good. Okay. Next one is 22 glass tubes, 22 resin printed circuit boards, 44 copper wire, and the fluid stuff. All right, that's the last craft. Pick this up. Oh yeah, 64 resistors. I love that. I love that. That's great. Where did I put my liquid liquid red alloy stuff? Where's that? Did I place it down somewhere? I think I did. Because that's what I need right now. Where did you go, man? Oh, it's here. Yes. The drum. Put the gloves on. Pick this up. Go here pretty quickly. Put that in there. Does it have a circuit? Just gotta double check. Just gotta double check. Just gotta double check. Gotta double check. Gotta double check. Gotta double check. No circuit required. Gotta double check. Bump, bump, bump. Gotta double check. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm making vacuum tubes. I'm making vacuum tubes. And then after this is done, I just need to put the rest of this in there. Ooh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Circuit boards, here I come. Yeah, well, circuit boards, here I come. But I have to do this. So I have to reassemble this whole mess. But I'm gonna make 32, so I'm not gonna have to do this for a while. And that's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Look at that. Oh, yeah. 2 leftover, but, you know, it's whatever. Two leftover, that's good. Having leftovers is good. That's a good problem to have, you know? So, I'll leave them here. Same with that, same with that. No, sticky resin is gonna go here, I think. That makes more sense for it to be there. I just have some random things I want to put away for a moment. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I didn't put any hoppers above the thing, but, you know, whatever. Let's now make this thing work. Belts. I put all the belts back in here. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? Belts. Can you tell that I'm excited, by the way? I don't think you can tell. Circuit boards is 5 deployers, 1 spout, and another one. Okay. 5 deployers, a spout, and another one. This is the other one. I just need 5 deployers here. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's good. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Do that. Then I need to connect thou. Get the rest. Just disconnect that real quick. Plug this guy in here. I know it's overstressed. It doesn't matter. Because then I put the glue in this guy. Wait, can I not? Can I not just right-click you? What? Okay. May I use a glass bottle? Yes, I may. Okay. Oh, it has a limit of 1,000 as well. That's a reason. That's a reason why that may be the case. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now, first step. First 2 is resistors. Second 2 are vacuum tubes. Resistor. Resistor. Vacuum tube. Vacuum tube. Electron tube. And then the last step is the steel plate. 16? No. How many? I need 32 steel plate. I need a bit more steel plate. I should have some in here. Please tell me I do. Just give me a moment. Just a moment. Just a short moment. Just a short moment. $32. Let's go. And to make my experience even more satisfying, I'm going to set up a hopper. I'm gonna feed this one, so I don't have to refuel it after a bit. I wish I could do that with the spout. I don't have any like fluid moving that's easy. It's all complicated. It's all annoying, basically. So now all I need to do is just lower the stress a bit. And I also need the belt connected, of course. Belt. Steel shaft. Can I borrow? Not that. That's not what I meant to do. I did get some more chipboard composite for future uses. Can I? Oh, I need to rotate. No, not like that. I need to rotate like this. Bam bam. Okay, I have an idea. I can extend it this way one more. I can mine this block. I can put a thing here. Extend that, extend that. Then this is spinning. Then put the steel shaft right here. Okay. It doesn't matter how slow it goes, as long as it goes. That's all that matters. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the big deal. Let's replace those. Okay. Holy crap. And then I just put the circuit boards on the thing and I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 32 circuit boards coming right up. Let's put that there real quick. Oh, yeah. 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 Hell yeah. And that's 32 circuits, baby. Oh, now I can actually make some more machines. Because I ran out of that. I ran out of circuits. Huge. This is a sight to behold. Automated circuits. I mean, is it automated circuits? Eventually it's gonna be all, you know, but... all this because big brain cobalt melting. Honestly, yeah, I don't think I would have enough rubber for all of this. I would have literally half as much rubber. So, I don't think I would have had enough. Oh yeah, I need to refill this thing. Take it out of here, put it in there. Take it out of here, put it in there. That should be all, yeah. The last bits. Ooh, they're all synchronized now. Ooh, that's satisfying. If there's one thing that Create is, it's at least satisfying visually. Like, making these conveyor lines for all these assemblies is like a bit of a pain, but at the same time, oh man, is it satisfying to look at it go. After such a long time of making it, and then there we go. 32 circuit boards, my god, I'm so rich right now. Ah, that's wonderful. That's so good. It's so good. Dude, I got 35 circuit boards. 35! You know what this means? Ah, yes. Erase checklist. Yeah, that's huge. Huge. All right. Next one. So I have the assembler. I don't have any of these. I think I already took the thing off the list. Yes. Okay. Next one I'm gonna make. Bender. Bender, yes. Bender, 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 bender. Pistons, motors, circuit boards, steel plates, some more tin wire and stuff. Tin cables. I gotta make some more. Oh man. Okay, do I need it right now? I'm gonna need it, so I might as well. I'm gonna need it. Okay, so let's turn this off, turn that off, turn that off. I'm not gonna need these for a while. So. It was... How did I connect this before? Was it like that? No, that's not right. There was a thing here, but... No, there was the turn. It was this one. It was right there. It was like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't make sense. Like, this is completely weird right now. It doesn't make sense, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And of course, it went into the hopper. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was I doing? I did this. I need the coiling machine. Dude, I'm so excited I can't even think. And that's just an ingot. Yeah, let's just do that and speed you up. There you go. That's pretty fast. Make some more tin wire. And then... Bender, lathe, chemical reactor. Man, I can make so many things now. This opens up so many possibilities. It's so circuit expensive. Like, there's so many circuit expensive recipes that, of course, are just normal expensive as well. Not just circuit expensive, but, like, so many purely circuit expensive. And then the motors are very cable expensive. And that's very rubber expensive. How much is there? I want to get all of these. There we go. You getting the laser thingy? I'm getting as much as I can. As close to the things, as close to the storage deck as I can. I will force it, okay? It will happen. Like, I'm so... you don't understand how excited I am. This is... I'm like... I want to say... like 40% confident I can do this tomorrow. The problem with 40% confidence not like being higher is that tomorrow I have like probably exactly 4 hours that I can do this for, and then I have to go and leave my house pretty much right after the stream, which means if I push myself today, closer to the thing, I can actually probably achieve it. Yeah. So I need these machine hulls. I made 4 of them, which is huge. Okay, there we go. Benda. Lathe needs a diamond and a piston. Let's make a piston. That needs some rods and a gear. Oh my god. Yes. Diamond. I need a normal diamond, though? How may I make a normal diamond, is the question. Sandpaper? Okay, paper, glue, and sand. Sure. Paper. I literally have 1 piece of paper. That's perfect. Where's the sand? I have sand here. 1 sand, please. Thank you. And then 1 glue. Where's the glue? 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 Where is the glue? There you go. One glue. I kind of want them to make Steam Fuser in modern GTNH. Is that not a thing? I feel like I remember there was something. There was something that was cool. I don't remember what it was. What it was. Sand. Bomb. Sandpaper. Take the sandpaper in my offhand. Put the diamond in my hand. Scrape it. Diamonds! And then... lathe! After this one. Lathe! Let's go, baby! Okay, I can put these two machines down. Let's put these two machines down. Lathe! Bender! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Bom, bom. Hoppers, you know, bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah. Okay, you got a drink. Calm down. Got a drink. Ooh, I need to check out the animation. I need to check out the animation. Get some steel. Make some plates. Assembler, lathe, bender, circuit 1. It's just circuit 1. Why are there 2 recipes here? Huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's because this is a magnetic one. Okay. Yeah, sure. So, circuit 1. Bump, 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 bump. Yep. And then output on the bottom. And then this one also wants auto output. It doesn't know circuits anymore. It's weird that this button moves. I'm not a fan of the button moving. I feel like the button should stay in the same spot because it's not intuitive that I have to click this. I guess I could just leave it. Yeah, I could just leave. I don't need to like close it. This one's set to nothing. I need it to be 1. Okay. What's this anime? Ooh, look at that. That's fancy. It should be like bigger on that side and then it gets squished into a flat one, I think. That would be nice. But yeah, look at that. Now I can just shove some steel in there and make 1-to-1 plates this fast. This fast, man. It's wonderful. I'm so happy. I am so happy, guys. Guys, I'm so happy. Let's make some steel rods as well. You know what? Let's just use the blocks. Let's just look at the animations at this point. Let's just look at the animations. Lathe. No, lathe. There we go. I'm guessing circuit 1 as well. Let's just do circuit 1. This should be fine. How does this look? That's sick. That's an actual lathe, man. They actually made a lathe, man. That's sick. 2 rods out of 1. 2 rods out of 1. Great. That's great. Try to scroll number. It might work like GTH. Okay, let's take this out. Let it do its thing. Oh, you can't just scroll. Oh, you don't even need to interact with that. Huge. Nice. I like that a lot. Okay. Well, I need some plates, I think, so let's just grab that. I also probably need some rods, so let's just grab that as well. Because motors and such, you know. I have the bender. I have the lathe. Can I make a wire mill? Ooh. Maybe chemical reactor. Is chemical reactor? Do I need it just yet? I think I need the laser engraver. That's what I need for the thingamajiggy. That needs 2 of these. No, extractor, no. Laser engraver. LV emitter. That is brass rods and quartzite. Brass rods should be simple enough. I should have them, in fact. No, I don't. But brass is simple enough. Yeah. I can just do that. Just do the bad recipe. Do the bad recipe. I don't care. And then quartzite is something I got when I went outside there to get this stuff. Yeah, so sand, the poor one. Bump, bump. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think you're gonna remake your upfront machine to replace the old one. Oh yeah, for sure. Soon it's gonna happen. When I have the machines that I can do, oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming soon, TM, to theaters near you, you know? Laser engraver. Yep. Yep. It doesn't, the questline doesn't even need, the questline doesn't even need this. I made it because I know what I want, okay? I know what I want. The game doesn't tell you, hey, you can do this, but I know what I want, okay? I am aware. The game doesn't know me. The game doesn't know what I want. The laser engraver. The reason I'm making that is because this makes the where is it? One thing is I can make the exquisite, the flawless, right? That's I think that's why I did that. Because I need the flawless gem to make the pink. Where is it? Let's just look at it. This one needs rose quartz thing, which means a block of rose quartz, which means no, not that. This thing, transmitter, yeah, transmitters. Pink lens is rose quartz lens or pink lens. Pink lens is pink dye with a glass lens. This is like this is HV, bro. But this I can do with an exquisite rose quartz. An exquisite rose quartz I can achieve either through the laser engraver with 2 flawless or the vibrating table or the sifter. And this I can get with a flawless rose quartz, and that means I can do rose quartz into that. So I can just upgrade it up to that one. No, this is HV. Frick, this is HV. Okay, so the lathe is what I need to turn the exquisite rose quartz into the lens. That I have. That is good. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's MV. MV, you can do plate into that. At LV, this is the only way. So I need this. I think the only way to get it properly right now is the sifter. That's actually at LV what I can do. And it's a 3% chance. So I better get to grinding, I think. That's a thing I just gotta leave in the background for a while. It's gonna take a bit of effort to do that. But I think I can achieve this. I can manage. So I gotta make a sifter as well. Ooh, 2 item filters. That's a clever. I like that. That's pretty clever. It uses item filters for that. I made a bunch. I think I made a bunch of item filters. Did I not? Did I not make a bunch of item? I think I made a bunch. I thought I made a bunch. The laser did nothing. Well, no, because that's the thing. Look. Again, let's look at this one. Transmitter. This is the thing. To make the transmitter, you need the laser engraver. So this is a step I need. The two red alloy plates with the lens makes the transmitter in the laser engraver. The thing I just made. So nothing yet. But it will be good. Trust me. It's a lesser used machine, but definitely a good one still. I need to make the sifter. Zinc foil, zinc plate. I need a zinc foil, zinc plate. Bunch of zinc. Look at that. Wait, no, that's a list filter. Wait. What? It needs an item filter. I made these item filters, did I not? I swear I made them. I swear to God I made them, and I put them somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Where did I put these guys? They gotta be somewhere. They gotta be somewhere. I put them somewhere. Listen, I remember this. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna make these filters. And I made the filters, and I don't remember where I put them. Where could I have put them? Because I don't need to remake them again. I might, just because it's like... oh, there you go. I found them. They're in this chest, of course, in this crate. That makes sense. Sure, man. Sure. Sure, Mr. Z. Why not? Just put them in the log box. No, that makes sense. Oh my god, man. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Okay, sifter. What else do I need? I need 2 pistons. 1, 2. Sifter. Oh my god, I made it. 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 Okay. Let's get this stuff. How may I... macerator. Yes, I macerate this. I macerate this. You really need the storage upgrade. And that's why I'm rushing it. And like, the closer I get to it, the less I actually, like, sort my items. So it's kind of problematic. 20 seconds! For 1 crushed rose quartz recipe. Brother, 20 for 2? So that's 10 for 1? Bruh. 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 Okay, let's just start it at least. Oh, I need more cables. Wow. Down. Connect. How to output enabled. Basic laser. Wait, basic laser, and then you hover on it, and then it shows engraver. Basic laser engraver. Basic laser engraver. Dude, how did they get such fancy tech in this day and age? That's cool. That's crazy, man. Okay, this definitely needs that on top. Okay. Actually, this. Oh, it needs purified. It needs purified. Yeah, so I need to purify it, and then I can sift it, right? Yes. Okay, so basically throw it in water. Very easy. Very, very easy. In fact, you know what I'll do? This is kind of silly, but I'll just go here, because this is where the sifter is. I'm gonna mine out this one. Mine out that one, replace it with that one, because it's an unnatural block. Let's go over here and pick up a single water bucket. A single water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Throw that in there. Does it have a circuit, really? What's the problem? Explain. Oh, it's probably not connected, is it? Yeah, it's not connected. No. This is a problem. I see the problem now. I'm so smart. I see the problem. Great. Yes. Great. There we go. I fixed it. To extend cable goes here. Connects with a wayakata. There we go. Ooh. I like that. These are some great animations. The devs, or whoever made the animations, the artists, you know, they got this right. This is what it should look like. Let's see, what am I gonna get? It's not done yet. It takes so long. I did auto output on the down, yeah. Okay. This one also takes 20 seconds, so that's great. Let's see. What am I gonna get? Nothing. Because it's a chance-based thing. It did 2 crafts and I got nothing. Because it's all chance-based. Okay, 16. 16 now. 16. Oh, I love gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Go gambling! Yeah! I love that guy that makes the MS Paint animations, basically. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Ooh, what'd I get? I got a chip rose quartz. Okay, well, I just gotta let that go for a while. Gotta let that do its thing. Because eventually I'll get the thing, and then I will be happy. So, sifter done. Huge. Centrifuge, I think I also need... I need, like, everything, man. I need everything. For now. Yes. Oh, basic arc furnace. Wait a minute. Oh, for the 4x, you just need 2 rubber sheets. I thought you couldn't do it. No, you just need 2. No, that's not that bad. At some point, I'm gonna also run out of power. I need more turbines, I think. So let's make another turbine. Is it set up for 2 amps right now? So I can handle that. No problem. I need normal bronze float pipe, and I also need more of these machine thingies, which means I need more red steel plates, which are here. Perfection. Let's make more steel plates, I think. Yes. More steel plates. Drink the rainwater and also eat at the same time. Multitasking is the way to go. Yeah. Bob. Okay, that's like all the steel. Let's make... that. How much is this using? Oh, it's... the power is draining. Yeah, I see. I can't do this. Stop that. And then let this start again. Yeah, I can't do that. I need to pick up the plates and stuff. Oh, flawless. Wait, what did I need? Exquisite, right? Did I need flawless or exquisite? Wait. Is this what I needed? Hold on. Exquisite. Dang. Okay, but that was really close then. That was really close then. Because that was a 10% chance. I just need the 3% chance. Let's go gambling! Yeah! Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. Snow? Really? Bruh. Of course it's snowing. Why would it not be snowing? Indubitably, it appears to be snowy. I need to make box. Was there's a wrench in the middle, I think? Yep. Dude, look at this. I remember that stuff. That's crazy. This one needs that. Bomb. 2 of these. Can I make a turbine? I need normal bronze. So I need bronze. So I need 1 of these and some bronze. Throw that on the floor. Could you stop thundering for a moment? Honestly, I'm gonna sleep. I don't want the thunder. I'm gonna sleep. No more thunder. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, thunder. No more. Okay. Bump. I need a hammer. Okay. Turbine. There we go. Another turbine. Very good. I can actually handle some power now. A bit more, I mean. Ever so slightly more. Let's put it here. Connect it up with... Can I do that? No. I need the raw cable. And then I put the sheet on top of that. And bump. And bump. And bump. And bump. And it is running. And I want to mute that. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Have I gotten lucky? No, not yet. Alright, that's another turbine. Dude. I'm actually progressing so fast now. It's like the way it works is you prepare for like the biggest of mega build rushes, and then you build everything and you craft everything, and then you have everything. This is yeah. Can you tell I'm excited? And can you tell I'm super duper caffeinated on Red Bull right now? I think you can. Then you go gambling! Yeah! Okay. Okay. Let me check real quick. Diodes? What's the quest line? Wait, what's the question say about diodes? Don't let JF fool you. There's only one possible recipe right now for all this for this primitive diode, the liquid glass one. Diodes have infamously nasty recipe that will become cheaper and more convenient once you obtain polyethylene. This is required for heavy circuits. Yes. How may I receive small pile of gallium arsenide dust? Gallium arsenide. That means I need a mixer with which is gallium and arsenic. Now let me just bookmark that real quick. Gallium. Oh, I did look at this, right? I need a centrifuge and I need sphelerite dust. Aha, yes. So that's not too bad. Let me favorite that actually. So that needs the centrifuge. That's gonna be the next block I make. Let's drag that over here. What about this other one, the arsenic? That's not the right one. Real gar is arsenic and sulfur. Ooh. Don't I have real gar? Don't I have... Don't shoot the thing. I do have some real gar. I did get some... Wait, why do I have only 2 real gar and then the rest is just like... Huh? Oh, because the redstone chest had, cinnabar, redstone, ruby, cinnabar, redstone, ruby. I don't understand. Do I not have more real gar? How do I only have 2 real gar? Oh, because it just... These are the ones I picked up with the saw, the gem saw thing. I see you bookmarked the Google quite high. What do you mean bookmark the Google? Goggle. Oh! Don't worry about the goggles. Don't worry about them. You know what? No. They don't exist. I don't need the goggles. Bro, I'm smart enough I can understand the stress units. If it's too high, it's not working. If it's too low, it's working slow. You don't need... It's not that bad. Okay, anyways. Let's look at gallium again. So, no. Arsenic. That face. Okay. Hold on. What's a good way of making this? Is it really real gar? Because like, what is samarium iron arsenic oxide dust? Why would somebody make this? Fusion machine casing Mark 3. Okay, so that's just like recycling basically. I think that this is gonna be the only way. Real gar turns into arsenic and sulfur. That makes sense. So it's kind of... I'm gonna have to get these ones as well. So I'm gonna have to mine some real gar at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Just for a tiny bit. Just for a tiny bit. I really don't need that much. I'm not about to make MV circuits. I'm about to... The only goal I have is to do that stuff. I need the centrifuge then. Oh my god, I can just make it. Look at that. That's so convenient. I can just make it. I love that. I love when things are convenient. That's so great. Can I make a wire bill? Missing 1 motor? Okay, I finally reached the point where I'm missing motors. Huge. All right. Huge. Okay, well, in that case, I need more copper turned into stuff. More copper turned into stuff. Yeah, I gotta put it on the end here and leave it for now. I don't have anything to do with that. Let's get this and let's start gambling. Because I like gambling. Let's see, have I won? I actually got the exquisite! Dude, that's fast! That was fast. Let's go gambling. Let's go. I don't even need to do the rest of these now. I went gambling and I won. Look at the amount of rolls it took. 6, 2... Dude, that's insane. That's a 3% chance right there. Dude, can I make it already? No, it needs like a silly one. Wait, what? Oh, it's down. Why is it east? This should be... Why is it full of stuff? There's more stuff in there. Dude, but I got the exquisite. Okay, uses for the exquisite. Lathe. Yeah, put it in the lathe. Yep. Lathe that. That's gonna take a bit. It's a 2-minute long recipe, by the way. Under 20 seconds. This is where the real Greg tech starts, when you have 2-minute long recipes for one item. I mean, granted, you don't need multiples of those items, but, you know, still. Takes a long ass time. I need more copper. Yes. Copper. What did I need copper for? More wires. Yes, more wires for more stuff. Put in the spring coiling machine, because I need motors. I need more motors. Yes. Where's the spring coiling machine? There it is. Bump. That's gonna make all of these copper wires. Huge. Eat. I love when you go mining for 3 weeks to craft it all in 3 hours, then gambling for 20 minutes. I mean, it's a part of the mod pack. You gotta go gambling. The devs intended it. They're like encouraging gambling. I love that. That's so cool of them. I also need more tin wire for more motors. Silver. Where's the tin? There's a tin alloy. Yeah, there we go. 10. Let's do 2. Then after that, yeah, because the motors are 4 copper wire and 2 tin cable each, and also steel rods, so also need that. But now steel rods are even more efficient because I have the proper machine for it. Finally, the lathe. Let's make some more. There's gonna be 16 motors worth. Do I have some more? Actually, no, I have even more steel rods here. No, it's not. It's fine. Yeah, this is good. Wait, 26? That's 30, 32. Let's do 3 more ingots. Because that's going to be 32 motors worth. And I think that's what I'm going for right now. It just so happens. Look at that! Rose quartz lens. And then with the laser engraver and red alloy plates, I can make... Wait, no. Yeah, I can make transmitters! Let's go! Dude. I'm actually so close. Now I just need some soldering alloy. Soldering alloy dust? Yeah. That's tin, lead, and antimony! Antimony! What in God's green earth is antimony? Okay, I can centrifuge tetrahedrite. Please tell me I have some tetrahedrite. Please tell me I have some tetrahedrite. I should have some tetrahedrite. I have sphelerite. That's cool. I have the thing for that one. Please tell me I have tetra. Tin? It's considerate. Wait, what is tetra? Tetra. It's copper. Wait, what? Wait, what? I only have... No! I was so close! At least I thought. Why would soldering alloy be the roadblock? Hold on. No, no, I don't believe it. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hold on. Hold on. Soldering. Stibonite. Is stibonite just straight up antimony? It is just straight up antimony. So, and realgar. Wait, realgar gets you antimony and also... Wait, what? Wasn't there a thing for arsenic that... Yeah, realgar does. Wait. If I just go mining and get realgar, I will have both gallium and arsenic. I have arsenic because of... I have gallium because I have plenty of sphalerite, I think. Sphalerite. Yeah, I got sphalerite. That's fine. I just need the cinnabar. No, not cinnabar. Yeah, cinnabar, right? Realgar. And I've seen where realgar is. I can just go and get it right now. It's not a big deal, and it's like also surface level, so it's not a problem. It's like at this bottom-ish of this map here is realgar. I remember that for sure. I remember looking at this spot here. It's at the corner. I just need to go there. That's not a problem. So this is not that bad, actually. I can achieve a lot. I can achieve a lot. Now, the real question is, I can do it tomorrow, for sure. I could get arsenic, I can get gallium, and I can get soldering alloy all tomorrow. That is no problem. I just want to make a bit more motors right now, I think. And I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Get these rods. Yeah, so far no more of these. Just the single exquisite that I got. Got really lucky, man. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be such a big day. Tomorrow is gonna be such a big day. Okay. Okay, let's mark that as well, as I'll need it eventually. But, right now, I just want more motors. I need 10 cables. Sheets. 1, 2... Oh, I see the problem for that. I don't have that many rubber sheets anymore. So I can realistically make... I think... 16 more motors right now. Oh, magnetic. Right. I need redstone as well. Or do I have any magnetic steel? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I could use cast iron, right? Yeah, I could use cast iron for that. Do I have more cast iron? Cast iron is like 1 billion times cheaper than the steel. Just waiting until you finish the storage upgrade so I can make the unfunny number joke again. Why would it be... Wait, what's related? How's the funny number joke related to anything? How is that related? I'm curious. You gotta let me know, man. Oh yeah, that's gonna be enough, I think, right? Because each of them makes 2. Yeah, that's huge. That's way more than I need. I need the 16, I think. And then I can make more motors. Yeah. Because it takes 6 to 7 times faster to sort your item. No, it's like 100. You do not understand how good this system is. It actually... It is actually going to be so good. Mr. Z goated content as always. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad because if you enjoy this moment even like 1% as much as I do right now, then you're having the best day of your life. Because I'm having the best day of my life. There we go. 60 more motors. I like this. Okay, so you know what I said about Victorio, and where like it was like 3 a.m. and you're like, man, just one more hour, just one more factory, just one more building, just one more factory line, just one more thing. This is what I'm feeling right now. This is what I'm feeling. I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going. Like I have hunger. I feel hunger. I know I need to eat. I haven't ate for most of the day. I just had breakfast, pretty much. Although no, I did eat. I did eat actually. I'm lying. But man, I barely feel any hunger right now because it's just like pure energy right now. Anyways, what was I doing? I made the centrifuge, did I not? I don't remember anymore. I need to make some more of these just for crafting normal stuff. I need to check what I have. I don't enjoy that number slop though. Just don't acknowledge it. Just pretend it doesn't exist and you're fine. It doesn't affect you if you close your eyes. If you close your eyes and ears, nothing can hurt you. That's how I play the game. Let's put this in the compressor for future circuits. Okay. So let's see, which machines do I have? I have the assembler. That is off the list, right? Yes. Lathe is also not on the list. Bender is not on the list. Laser engraver. Yeah, I took that off. Wait, I have basic extractor and basic extruder. Yeah, they're both needed. Basic sifter is off the list. And centrifuge. I did make the centrifuge. Dude, I was about to make another centrifuge, bro. I was about to double craft centrifuges. That is so unnecessary. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, then I guess I could do the chemical reactor. That makes some things easier and some things even just available that weren't before. No, I want the wire mill, man. What am I doing? Because there's some of the basic machines that are just so good. I want the wire mill. Let's make the wire mill. You know the meme of Monkey Rage Bait the Lion? Yes. I mean, if you do that, and okay, if the intention for the 6-7 thing is to rage bait, then yeah, you're successful. Good job. But I don't think most of the times I don't think that's the goal most of the time, right? Most of the time you're just doing that because you think, oh, I'm so cool, it's so funny. Like, that's what people think, but no. Ooh, I had a tiny bit more rubber, actually. This is good. That's huge. When you find some rubber in between the couch cushions, hell yeah. Found some more rubber. Nice. I can make some more machines. Huge. Huge. Oh, that's so huge. Okay. Wire. Because I need more space. I need more space for machines. I need more cables for machines. And I also need a tiny bit more plates. I think. Yeah. I need more tin plates so that I can make more tin-item pipes. Bender. Yo, Bender, what's up, my man? Make some tin plates. There we go. And then I need to extend my power infrastructure this way. Huh. Connect that. Oh yeah. Wire mill. Yeah. Wire mill, yeah. Wire mill. Okay, I need a crafting table in here now. Let's just make another one. I need a crafting table in here because it seems like I come here a lot because all my machines are here. I'm gonna have to change that, of course. I can't keep it like that forever. It's quite bad to do that all the time. I want like an outside place. I don't want this. This is efficient for the start. I need efficiency for the start, and then when I'm more rich on resources, I can put them up there when it's like fancier looking. Let's see, plates. Can I just make item pipes? Which ones are these? These are small tin item pipes. Small tin item pipes. Bomb. Item, output, bottom. There we go. And now with the wire mill, What did I need the wire mill for? I just wanted it. Just to have it, honestly. It would be nice to put something through it so I can see how the animation looks. That would be also nice. Yeah. So off the machines, what am I still missing? That's not a thing. Electrolyzer, it could be something. Wait, what is this? Full scale regular ore processing. Chemical electrolyzer. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. What can I do in 5 minutes? What machine can I make in 5 minutes? I mean, if I make it funny, like the joke about what comes between 5 and 8. Also, 5 AMD 8. Dude, I love AMD. That's so cool. Do I make a chemical reactor? Yeah, sure. Let's make a chemical reactor. Tin rotor and 2 glass. Do I have 2 glass? I don't have 2 glass. I need 2 glass block mold at LV. Alloy smelter. That could be nice. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to replace that as well. So let's just mark that. But for now, I'm limited to... I guess I could... Well, it says LV. So high pressure should be the same as LV, right? I think. Glass dust block. Let's just try it. Let's give it a shot. A good old shot, you know? I have 1 glass. I need more glass. Please, more glass. Please, 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 more glass. Where's the glass dust? Surely I have some glass dust somewhere. No, I think I turned it all into the tubes. All into these tubes, glass tubes. I need more glass dust. Flint dust and quartz sand. Flint, 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 yep, flint, yep, flint, yep, yep, flint, yep. Did I not have any glass dust there? I feel like I had some glass dust. You could plan out the next time we're gonna clipboard. Nah, I'm lazy. I'm gonna figure that out after the stream at some point, I think. Do some planning in my mind. I think it's pretty simple. One thing's for sure. I need to go mine real gar. And it's like real gar, then I make gallium, then I make arsenic, then I make soldering alloy. Gallium, arsenic, soldering alloy. Profit. You like this? You like this to-do list? Nice. Yeah, I need more glass. I need more glass dust, which means I need to mix it up. I need to mix it up with some sand dust. Sand dust. Sand dust. Put that there. Put that there. Bump. Sand crushed with the hammer. How do you do this again? All these coloring recipes, man. Ah, mortar. Yep. Oh, I had another one. Oh, that's 44. That's 44 millibuckets. I had another cobalt brass thing, so I can leave that for later. Later. Don't make arc furnace before getting good amount of oxygen. Forgot my tea while watching you. Now it's an iced tea. Yeah, just slap some ice cubes in that, and you're good. You're golden. You're golden. Oh, there's some tree taps in here. Let me merge these stacks. Lost some stuff. Let's get the mortar. Mortar with the sand. Mortar with the sand. Mortar with the sand. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Mortar with the sand. Okay, this is like 5 durability. Yeah, 10. Throw that in the garbage. Server backup. You know what that means. I can't leave while the server backup's going, so I have to keep going. Even though it's exactly 9 for me right now, I need to keep going, of course. You know how it goes. That's just how it is. I can't do nothing about that. So I have to put machine here. This goes here. I put the basin down. I put... No, that's too low. Basin goes there. Mixer goes here. It's too stressed out because it's going too fast. Going too fast. Can you let me out? 66, whatever. Just spin. Just go. Bam. Bam. Missed. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Make some glass. Make some glass. Make some glass. Make some glass. Come on. Just give me one. Just give me... There you go. 16 glass. Perfect. Quartz sand. Yep. There you go. Let's 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 go. Alloy. Glass. Block. Can I do this? I can make the blocks. Huge. I can make blocks. That's all I want. I just need one glass. All of that just for one glass. I'll let it keep going though, of course, because I want all the things all the time. Okay. Okay, let's put this away because it's taking up inventory space. One more glass and chemical reactor. Ah, rotor. Yep. Yep. And chemical reactor. Yep. Undo that. Let's put it down. Let's put it down. Put it down. Quick. 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 Kablam. Is it connected? Yes, it is. Pipe. Bomb. 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 And auto output. On. Huge. Oh, man. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this wall. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is huge. Ah. Next, dude, guys. Next stream tomorrow. Come tomorrow. You're not gonna want to miss it. I'm gonna make the best storage upgrade ever in existence known to man, forever and ever. It's amazing. You're not gonna want to miss this because I'm gonna put literally everything together. All of my storage is gonna be just one big interface, and I can just access everything I want. And it's gonna be the best thing ever. And I can make multiple of those interfaces and put them anywhere in my base, and it's just gonna deliver the items to where I want them. And it's gonna be great. And you will be happy to see it or something. Anyways, I'm very caffeinated right now. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It's a long one. I just extended it by 2 hours because I'm insane. I do this for no reason. I just do things for... Yep, that's as simple as that. Anyways, good. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed. And, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be great. See you then. Oh, see you then. Bye.